Yeah.
Until he starts using magic and opens his eyes.
Meow scarily at me.
All right, we're live. So
It's
welcome.
next to chords.
If you're joining us, the Nameless Fellowship for session 30. And going through the recap, we had the Siege of Fort Farron, which had concluded, and it kind of concluded with a kind of a craziness to it. We had this particular character on horseback. The horse had died, this nightmarish horse, and then this particular character, this armored figure that had abilities of natural as well as necromancy, seemed to teleport using a plant away from the particular battlefield. The large tree, as it spanned, this corrupted kind of redwood tree, was defeated, toppling down. Upon that, before that kind of happened, we had a kind of a call or a shout out from Paxina, who made an appearance on the battlefield, which referred to the tree as Ellsworth. We had Commander Remar Luna crushed by the tree as it toppled down, and then Priest Dumbly Goldbelly was brought back after being defeated and crushed by their own tree. A lot of crushing of trees.
Tree
a
action.
lot of tree crushing. Priest Dumbly Goldbelly used Divine Intervention, calling out to Palor for the Divine Intervention, and the Might was able to successfully roll on the percentile die, and the tree kind of rose upwards from Palor's Divine Might and Divine kind of power, and then was able to pull the commander out from underneath. Upon doing that, brought back Commander, right? And then they kissed, showing the clear romance these two figures might have shown back at the keep, since they were sitting around a giant round table just by themselves.
Just two dudes hanging out. Just two bros
5 feet away,
enjoying each
they're
other's
not gay.
company. We should have known they were within 2 feet.
Oh,
The rain is still falling. And a heavy rain set as it is still a strong rain, so I'm going to start that, but I'm going to turn it down so you don't have to listen to it too loud. And you just see Priest Dumbly clutching the commander in the arms. Commander's like in and out of consciousness, right? Just barely alive, barely there, and kissing them on the lips and then on the cheek, and just kind of holding the hair and pulling it back and just petting in little ways and just holding. And Priest Dumbly, oh, Reba, thought I lost you. It'll be okay. I promise.
Oh, Bud. Am I still holding Paz? I think I am.
That's all
No,
right. I
put
think
me
you
down.
picked him up bridal style.
I definitely think I'm still holding him in my
They're holding
arms.
like baby.
Paz, you okay, Bud?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to
need healing?
Do you want me to push you down? I can keep you like this for a long time.
It bled acid on me.
I know, that was so not cool of it.
I'm fine. I'll get up. I'll walk.
Do you need like a boo-boo band-aid? You got a little burn there, you know.
As you stunned a tree, it was pretty cool.
My clothes are covered in acid.
A little bit.
It hurts. It hurts.
Aren't those your new clothes too?
Yes, that's why it
Oh,
hurts.
that's shit. You should have got them acid-proof.
We can get that fixed. It's okay.
You should have made them like really basic or something.
It's gotta be a tailor in this shitty town.
So the fog retreats. It seems to magically pull back to the Smallwood. It just kind of moves at a very quickened pace as it is retreating into the Smallwood, going towards in the western direction. The rain itself continuing to fall, muddied the grass and the trampling of the ground. The trench itself, obviously destroyed, muddy. Many of the soldiers are moving and coming to the bodies and pulling the bodies of the creatures that have still existing up on the ground battlefield, pulling them into kind of piles, right? So they're beginning to pile up the bodies. There's a couple carts and things being pulled through the holes within the actual wall to get the bodies in there, potentially burn piles for later. And then they're kind of assessing the damage of the particular wall. You notice that there is multiple soldiers kind of moving from the north and south, coming towards this current position. It seems as though this is the only position that had been attacked, particularly not only by the giant tree, but more so of these large hulking figures. Not that the other walls weren't attacked by the hulking figures and the tall kind of creatures, that they were significantly less. At this point was a strategic point that they were kind of attacking, which begins to kind of makes sense throughout the battle. It seemed that there was a targeting of the commander eventually, Commander Remar Luna, and then they were specifically going over the mangonels, actual catapults up here, trying to clear those out, and then maybe anticipation of getting the tree up for actual sieging. So the soldiers that are here, just going about again their business. This is the rinse and repeat, but they're very starstruck, right? This is a very a moment in time that they did not think would happen, based on the fact that they fought the Horde on countless occasions, and they've never actually had the wall breached like this or attacked by creatures such as this. And so there's a great fear when they're moving the bodies. Some of the individuals are kind of like looking around, and then they're disappearing to the sea of soldiers as they're taking off their helmets and like dropping their weapons to the ground. Potentially deserters in the actual endeavor, being like, I don't want to fight anymore, kind of thing. And remember that this isn't like a drafted situation. These soldiers are here because they're kind of called in to fight and protect farmland, protect the Northern Morn Valley, and they're quite young, a lot of them. The dwarfs themselves kind of gathering together in small little outlets as they're lighting pipes and just talking and almost strategizing at this point, looking at the stonework of the wall and shaking heads, suggesting that they might be taking more of an approach to kind of protecting and building up the wall, so to speak. So that's all the stuff that's happening around you, right? It's really chaotic, but there's some organization to it, even though the Commander Remar Luna is down. There also is lesser commanders too, so there are yelling, shouting from other potential leadership. So not just Commander Remar Luna.
Where's Paxina?
On the wall.
Paxine's on the wall.
It's dark. I can't see.
Slowly looking and stretching in all of you, standing up on the wall.
Could you just sing it?
Why are there two bears?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
There are two of me.
Now
Oh,
there's
that
one
was the
of
real
best.
one.
His magic
that
is
speedy?
crazy.
Shadow Clone.
See my like beard.
Is the tree still like corrupted? Or did that clear
its
after
bark
we killed
is its bark is still ash, cracking acid dribbling into the ground, mixing with the water and the rain. It's neutralizing it, right? So it's not really a strong acid anymore. It doesn't do anything. So, and then the bleeding like this and the strikes and lacerations, it's not just the dribbles of the acid, but now it's oozing this black kind of liquid. It's the viscosity of water, but it's pigmented and black.
Yeah, I want to take some samples.
Okay.
Does this look normal to me? Like, can I don't know if I've seen any trees like this that just ooze black, watery crap.
I don't think this would look normal to anyone.
This
Like-
is not normal. This tree does not look normal at this stage.
Listen,
And
we got weird water before.
the amount of corruption and the rapid pace that this was, it resembles to you some sort of immolation, right? With your arcane knowledge, that you can imagine a tree with its interior components. It pulls water from the ground. It seems that throughout the actual tree, it's spread outwards through the central core of the tree. I won't get the scientific terms of that.
So it would have looked like
terms yet.
Yeah, I'll give
It's
you those
been
terms.
absorbing-
Yeah,
it's
go.
been absorbing this through its roots instead of like it's just turning in.
That's correct. So you're seeing that black water kind of come out, and that's kind of the water that's been held into the tree, right? And so kind of piecing it together and seeing how fast the corruption had happened, it would stand to reason that this tree had been soaking up this black water for some time, and then
Oh, buddy.
corruption just absolutely just filtered through all the cells of its body.
So it was.
Take a
It was
guess how
corrupt
big-
for a while.
One of these roots are.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I take a guess at how big one of these roots are?
Like you're talking about the actual radius of one of the
Like
roots.
the length of like how deep would a root was one of these roots or something? Because obviously it's been uprooted.
It's been uprooted. The roots have been broken. So it
Okay.
seems that this tree, this particular tree or tree creature, or whatever you want to call it, at this stage, it has the ability to break off its roots and then go into a walking state. It's a good way to phrase it.
We'll never
So
know
it's-
how deep we need to dig to get to the black ichor.
Someone get a dowsing rod. Oh. No. Find the water. Where is it pointing?
Very interesting.
You not know what a dowsing rod is?
No,
It's what they use to find water in the water in the
but
ground.
I'm not looking for water.
But yes, you are. You just said we don't ever know where the black water is.
I said Iker.
This is obviously black water.
Then touch it,
No,
because I can tell you, water does not burn like this.
this is corrupted water.
Well, I feel like I just got selected on Foundry. What's going on? So nervous.
We're being targeted.
Yeah, I was like, what?
They're gonna betray us.
Dumbly's doing something.
God damn it.
Curses all.
I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I'm unlucky.
Hey, I feel a lot better.
Oh.
Maybe you should have touched something.
I didn't touch anything.
Priest Dumbly has cast mass
Mass
mass cure wounds.
Nice.
Nice.
Just
Uh,
spreading the love, petting and reaching out. Palor's light kind of shoots out from the hands into each of you. Kind of some of your wounds recovered, and just giving healing in this radius.
So we know this tree was corrupted, right? Like
Yeah.
this was not natural. This was artificially.
Yeah.
Can I do an investigation arcana just to see if I can find a source of it? Like, is there something at its core or something that caused this, or
It was the water.
Yeah, the black.
just the water? It was just
Yeah,
water.
the black. It was from
Sucking it up.
corrupted water.
Chick on that
Or-
horse.
Yeah.
Probably.
I thought it did something else. I remember I think the guy was like slashing the
did-
tree. So that's
Well,
why I
yeah,
was
so-
like,
When it
It's a
appeared, it
combination.
was fine, but then the rider slashed it with the sword,
Yeah.
and that seemed to turn everything on. So
yeah. So
So,
that's why I'm wondering. Like, if
roll
I
an
could,
roll an
I can-
arcana. Roll an arcana.
yeah.
I'm gonna see what you get. I think we hope to help you out.
2.
I am proficient in this.
That's
Oh, yeah, that's the way you start the night.
Woo, good
The
start,
issue,
good start.
the issue here, from what you understand, from you didn't necessarily see Wingsong per se use the dispel magic, but the axe that was used in the subject was the catalyst, particularly the drawer of the actual magic or the corruption. So the black water was inside of the tree, had been pulling it up into all of its cells for some time as it's filtered all the way to the Corcambian layer, which is like the outer layer of the tree. So it's kind of gone up and filtered through all of its branches, things from the roots. And just the simple strike of that axe into the tree was the catalyst that caused that chain of reaction, a cascade effect, which spewed that corruption throughout it and seemed to cause it to then be commanded, perhaps attack something, changed its being, its personality, its behaviors, and splintered its bark into ash, kind of this blackish color. It started dribbling the acid, which most likely was sap, right? So the sap of the tree was turned to acid and things like that.
Saw that on Princess Mononoke.
I forgot, but did we kill that guy?
Sure did.
The knight, no, we didn't.
No.
Oh, the chick?
No,
No,
we-
she's
we-
alive.
No.
No, she didn't, right? So she took the
No.
axe.
You
We killed
so
the
that
shit out of her
Transported
horse.
It's
away.
right up to the horse and
Yeah, her horse
stunned
is
the
dead as
horse.
shit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
horse is dead, but we didn't
Fuck that
kill
horse.
the actual
Wreck that
knight,
horse.
right?
No,
Hold on.
she used her bullshit root magic to leave.
Yeah, and
Yeah, so she still has the
unfortunately,
axe, damn
neither Sit nor Happy was close enough to counterspell.
Yeah, because Happy would have really put it to.
I know.
I'm gonna go walk over to Veris, and I'm gonna go up to him and say, Veris, does he have the sample by now? Of watery ooze crap? Like,
Yeah.
does he make that obvious or no? Like, he doesn't try to hide it?
Well, he didn't ask to hide it, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That it's,
Oh, okay.
No, I would.
He doesn't hide everything he does from
Okay.
us. Just
Well, I mean, I don't know anything about this guy.
From you.
just what he does
I
at the
don't
end.
hide 90% of the things I do.
Can't hide anything from me.
Y'all just don't see it.
That's
We're
the-
very observant. That's our greatest feat. That's why we're always just watching.
Okay, well, I'll go over to Veris, Veris, do you have the sample of the water? Yeah. Well, why? Do you mind if I look at it real quick?
Don't do anything to it. I need this.
Don't worry. I'm just thinking about identifying it so we can learn more.
Let's have Nair shoot it.
Okay.
I'll sh-
I'll give him one of the
I could
vials.
shot it.
She
Is
wanted
that-
to shot the water we had last time.
Would it be helpful if I shot it?
Quick down.
Okay, I'll cast identify.
Is that a scientific method?
No
This is-
chaser.
This is
me,
the
no
magic
chaser.
method.
No chasers on life, baby.
You're going to be using identify on the water.
Yeah, on the water.
Yeah, he is.
Let's go.
We pretty much figured everything out about it, but we better.
You gotta find out.
I got
We
all my
better lick
spell
it.
slots back.
He's
Do we?
Mr. Generosity. Yeah, 'cause we leveled up.
Well,
So,
isn't that
yeah.
the fountain?
So through the identification, obviously this is you learn properties, not necessarily. I mean, you kind of have an idea of how this is used already. So you have a usage there. The best way that I can tell you through the identification, more so of information that you already have, is that this water does not come from this plane of existence.
That tracks.
Is that all, or?
That's all that you will probably most likely. That's all you would get off of identification.
You did
That's
essentially a drug test.
I gave it a drug test to know its location of origin.
I mean, it's
Yeah, 'cause-
again school of necromancy here. I mean, these are things that I think that could be pulled
Yeah.
simply because it's referred to as corruption.
Right. And we're hanging out in a sea of zombies with a necrotic
Undead.
acidic tree
Yeah.
and a woman
And
who
it
who
is-
causes death.
And it is raining very heavily.
So another thing is, is it is it an artificial water or is it a non-artificial? Mainly, I'm asking about
the water
part
is
of.
natural. It is just not natural to this plane of existence.
Okay.
Is it like the well?
Damage our water. Hello, water.
Can you see if it's like the well water?
It doesn't look like I mean, does it? I don't know. I don't
Does it
remember.
look like
any
the water I
liquid.
tried to shot?
Okay,
No.
the water.
I can tell you it does not look like that.
Yeah, I was about to say the
Yeah, but it's
water from that
probably
was just
still.
normal water with lightning kind of going through it, I believe. And then this water is just black water.
Right.
Is it translucent?
It has the viscosity of water, the same refractive properties. So imagine if
Okay.
you had a bottle of water, you're pulling it up and looking through it.
It's
Even
kinda
if you
black,
pigmented
yeah.
the water, you would still have some translucency.
It's kind of like when you use that grape flavor in your water.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, you're hitting it with was it Mio or whatever it is?
Mio, yeah, Mio.
Oh yeah, it's the Mio for sure.
You got that grape Mio in there.
Yeah,
The little
yeah.
squeezy
Little
bottles.
squeezy bottle. Yeah. Sure.
Old
Well,
YouTubers
shit, I
get
don't
used to be
really-
sponsored by Mio.
I don't really know what more I can, do with this. I mean, here you go, Varys. All I can tell you is
Not of this.
obviously from another plane, and it's natural.
Just be a voice that happens in Wingsung's head. I am the cat god meow. Drink it meow.
No, I'm not
The cat
drinking
god
this.
meow commands it meow.
That's not how tea works. Why are you desecrating my religion?
Meow. Drink meow.
I feel very profile right now.
That was just gonna be drink the water.
Why do you do this to
The
me?
cat god spoke.
I'm not. You can drink the water.
I can't drink Varys' sample. He'll be upset.
There's more there.
Yeah, but he collected
He's
that
gushing
one
out.
But he collected that one specifically.
I
Then
think
why would
Taz
I
drank
drink
enough when it poured all over him.
Because you don't have to share a room with him. He can be mad at you. I'll have to hear about it half the night. Well, how I drank his water. His samples.
Just get him another sample. He can just go.
I don't have
Varys,
jars.
do you mind if he drinks
You're
this
both
water?
idiots.
I don't want to
That's the
drink
right
the
answer.
water. Why am I an idiot?
Ugh.
I heard the cat god command it.
I helped with the investigation of the water.
I mean,
Thumbs up.
There are 5 senses. You didn't put 20% of them to use. 40%
What?
of them. You didn't touch it either.
What? I don't
Just
need
saying.
to. I don't need to.
Just saying.
I learn everything about this thing.
So,
Okay, well,
Priest Dumley,
yes.
might be a good time to start taking a few minutes each day and do a little more swinging of that axe.
Oh, well, I'm not necessarily a fighter, more of a lover. It's a long time since I've swung this.
Yeah, that axe could use some love.
Oh, yeah. Again, not really my forte. I'm more of a divine prayer and be more alive. Thank you, Pedro. Last time I swung this axe, it was in the Crystal Desert. It was a dinosaur called a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Sounds ridiculous.
It
yeah,
was.
dinosaurs don't
If it wasn't for the
real.
Ravashid, I would have perished.
Wait a minute. Don't we know someone who has wants to do something about the Ravashid in the Crystal Desert?
I mean, again, we went through this earlier.
I think it was just me.
No.
It just
I mean,
kept
yes,
being me.
I have to go through the Crystal Desert, but we don't need to talk to Ravashid. We need to talk to the Bernok.
It was never
Please don't.
not fun to
I'm
ask.
just trying to remember if Dumley had mentioned being there before.
He
No.
mentioned being over in the desert, but he hasn't mentioned being over by the Bernok or the Mount
Okay.
Krisa. Speaking of, Dumley, while we have you here, have you ever heard of the Bernok?
It seems a bit out of place right now.
Don't worry,
Get
there's
Remar
always a
back
time and place.
into the keep. But
No, but,
yes, I do know the Beldock. They are a golden dragonborn clan. They worship. Well, they used to worship Azkuk long ago. They worship Horad now.
Priest only. What did you do? How did you lift that giant tree?
It's not me, my boy. It was Palor.
It was Palor.
Palor.
Can you tell me more?
It would take years of your life dedicating it to Palor's holy light, but if you want to be a student, I will surely take you in.
I mean, if I could ever do that, that would be super cool. I've never seen that before in my entire life. I've never believed Palor harder than I believe Palor now. As we're walking to keep, please tell me
What the
everything you can.
Are you freaking kidding me, Gilga?
What?
I've been telling you all
morning.
about Pelor for days. We've been walking around here, and you see him lift one tree, and all of a sudden, oh, Pelor noticed me, senpai. What is this?
I mean, when you can lift a 50-foot, I don't even know how long this tree is. It's like 100 feet, right? Yeah, it's 100-foot tall tree using divine magic. Yeah, I'll answer the call, but Rizzo, let's go. Come on, tell me more.
Well, let me get
So funny.
Remar to bed in the keep, and I'll be down with you. Yeah. Soldiers! Begins to yell, help! Help your commander! Begins to yell out in the crowd. Soldiers begin to run over and begin to help carry the commander in this unconscious state, being injured still, and taking into the keep, right? So they're trucking in. When the priest watches them kind of part way and kind of follows suit. So now Priest Emily is heading towards the keep, as well as the commander. They head in that direction.
I'm gonna rush towards the keep. I want to hear the words of the champion of Pelor. Wait for me!
I made my way over to Paxina.
You're also going to see me Ninja Warrior up this wall.
I did watch him
Straight
Ninja
up.
Warrior up that wall.
Well, shit, guys, I guess we got nothing left else to do here. So. Yandere, vámonos, amigos.
For Pelor! Let's go!
Or I want to go to bed.
Now
Let's
you're
go.
going up. You're going up
Okay.
and seeing Paxina. Paxina's just looking at the tree. As you make your way, and slowly turns and looks towards you. Oh,
that your friend?
Ellsworth.
Was that your friend?
I have known Ellsworth all of my life.
Do you want me to Do you want me to help you over there so you could say goodbye?
No, I'll be fine, dear. I can make my way over there.
Okay.
Is this the old
Do you see
lady
all
you're
that
talking
other
about?
stuff that was happening?
I
Do you reckon?
saw some.
Do you? I tried really hard to get you. It's the breakdown in communication was wild at one point. Did you see that woman on a horse? We killed the horse.
I saw a little bit, yes.
We got her name, didn't we?
Yes. Sylvana.
Do you know? Do you know a woman by the name of Sylvana?
I have not heard that name for some time.
Is it from like the wood battles you were telling us about?
Puts the hand on your shoulder, looks you in the eyes. Silvana is my sister.
That's what I figured. I did call you on account of that. I'm sorry that led to seeing your friend die. We were hoping we could help before the death part, but could you expand on that? She seems like she's not being very nice.
So the rain, bodies, and destruction. I will meet you in the keep after I say goodbye to Ellsworth.
Is that a pinky promise?
Yeah. Slowly goes down the stairs and now showcasing far more dexterity than you've seen of this old lady.
I
Goes
knew
down
she
the
was
stairs
fucking with
without
us.
holding the walking stick.
She's always only fucking with us, and I really like it.
Upon touching the ground, grabbing some grass and shrubbery, blooms begin to unfold.
For the record, this is why I called her.
Paxina teleports with plants over to.
For the record, consistently why I called her. I only wish that our guys could have been better at getting her.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why
Yeah.
Paxina was how. Perhaps that's how Paxina actually got here as quickly as Paxina could.
Well, it sure wasn't the 7 teenagers we asked to go get her.
the town. It was a fight. Come on, realistic time expectancies.
Okay, you think
Can't rely
teenagers?
on teenagers these days, you know?
Teenagers are not what I mean, they were sloppy when we
millennials.
got here, and they were sloppy when we needed them. That's all I'm
This is a
saying.
volunteer army.
All I needed was some teenagers to grab this elderly woman with magic.
And the doors have short legs, so they can't run as fast.
Sure.
And they don't have teleport with plants.
Yeah, they don't have, an
I
ability
told
to
you guys
teleport.
that was her sister, though. All right, we're going back to the keep. Or I'm going to the keep because that's where Pinky promised she'd meet me. So
Was that
I
Paxima?
think we're all heading.
that
towards
was
She looks so
Yeah.
old.
no. She's
Her
she's
tea
younger
tasted
than
like
she,
dirt.
she's really sprightly though. When
I
she
don't
chooses
think
to
I've
be.
ever met an elf that old. Oh my god.
Her
It
tea
is.
tastes like dirt.
It
but
was
she's
dirt.
sweet.
I think that was part of the
I
game.
guarantee it was probably just dirt in that jar.
I think she put dirt in that cup for us, but that's
Maybe,
okay.
you know, dirt
She made me
has
drink compost.
dirt has a lot of minerals
She
in
liked
it,
cooking with you. Yeah, but they're not minerals that we can ingest, Wing Song.
You don't know. You never tried.
I'm
I
not
know,
a
but I
plant.
just
I don't
You,
photosynthesize.
you don't.
I don't know if I
I'm not
photosynthesize
green.
either.
I mean,
That
you
is
weren't
true.
green.
On his
What?
way by the dwarves, Thofig will tell him, drinks on me later.
Aye, sounds good. Meet you at the lump stop.
Hey,
Yes.
Go about their business.
I gotta go. Check in the keep. Probably have some business to take care of first.
I mean, if we're going to the keep to get like this rounded out, I guess I'll go too. I want to meet this old lady. She sounds so cool.
So it sounds like you're all heading to the keep at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
She's my best friend. I'm talking to her.
So I'm just going to go ahead and activate the keep grounds and just kind of explain to you what exactly, again, you're seeing. You're seeing more of the same that I've given you a description of. Really, they're now kind of separating out bodies of soldiers, casualties that they've had. The burial sites for these soldiers on the northern side of the keep, they actually bury them in the ground for actual tomb, actual graves for them. in the actual training ground around and a part of the keep. A lot of the soldiers are looking upon you at this moment. Perhaps maybe just words of mouth or whispering, right, that you took down a tree or this massive thing if they've observed it. And so it's creating that folk hero type effect as some of them are looking at you being like, are those the ones who took down the tree? I think they are. Like, being like,
Yeah, that's right. I stunned a tree.
So they say, please
Anytime
tell me
that they
it's
look
a-
over to me, I'll look
Right.
over to them and be like, "Yeah, bro, I killed the tree."
You know, we want to say this is we should call it something other than tree. You know, I think it just sounds like we're lumberjacks who just took down a big tree.
Well, I
you know,
mean,
it
what
was
else
more
would
than
it
that.
be?
I don't know. Would
A
would
big
it be
tree?
a treant? I don't know.
Yeah.
I like a
We
tree.
took down that big magic tree that was trying to kill you effectively.
Or how about we
I-
call it the tree monster?
Tree
I-
monster. I
I
like tree
punched
monster.
a horse and a tree.
We got that dead tree.
Yeah, we
So-
punched a tree monster.
As you talk, they're not really engaging you direct. They all have their kind of orders and their things to go about, and especially with the rain, it's dark. They're holding torches, providing that light. Horses are getting pulled to the wagons. The bodies are getting kind of lifted. In total, from the amount of kind of zombie creatures that you have observed, just in that segment of wall, there was 12 times that amount that was crossing the entire span of the actual wall, it seems, that they've gone through.
I mean, yeah, not for nothing, you're all about your big tree, but in case anyone missed it, I took out about 30 undead at once. Alright? It wasn't just a big tree out there.
It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
you gonna rotate your
I fucked up a
token?
lot of bats. Yeah, when you zoom in and you do the pinching and pulling
Pinching and pulling. What?
on the
Should we all clap for Thotic? Let's clap. I think he feels it. Yay!
It was
You
pretty
you
cool.
killed things.
Oh hey, Gilga, by the way, you know what let me do that? Pelor!
Oh yeah,
Is he
I mean,
really upset?
Pelor must have helped you. Good job.
Nothing's turned and he's walking away as he says that. Just like, screw off.
Are you just gonna hear me yell, Priest Dumley, where are you? I need to learn the words of Pelor.
So
Oh,
Priest
you're on the
Dumbly,
iPad.
obviously you've
Okay.
kind of
The
were
track- no,
following.
the
Priest Dumbly
trackpad.
had gone upstairs, right? So they've gone upstairs to the other levels of the keep to deliver Commander Rimar Luna to the actual room, right, to stay. And then Priest Dumbly has kind of returned, sitting around the round table. There are soldiers within the keep itself, a lot of them up front, right, kind of in the kind of a foyer of sorts, right, the entry chamber, and then that kind of arrow slit chamber that they have. So they're really protecting and defending the keep itself. The doors themselves are open, obviously, since they brought in the commander and other soldiers are now coming in and out. And then the larger kind of double wooden doors that are barred, the double wooden gate that's barred, of the actual interior wall segment that leads to the town, that is closed. So they have that barred, and there's soldiers underneath that semi-arch segment underneath the tower. And so they're kind of defending the space, and if there was an incursion, then they would try to hold this next wall segment. So it kind of shows you the stagger that they would do. They would fall back to the next wall segment of the keep. They'd utilize the rooftop of the keep because there's actually ways to get on top of that and fire downwards and kind of attack, right, if people were coming from the wall. So as you come in, a lot of the soldiers are looking in the direction of you, kind of holding themselves, talking and looking just based in the kind of fluid formation of sorts. And they kind of just start kind of fanning out away, right, taking steps and clearing the actual path for you all to enter.
It's cool that you guys are now taking security seriously. That's great.
Yeah, we killed a tree monster,
So
guys.
glad that that's now a
Great.
priority
This
for
would
you.
this would really help against the 90-foot tree monster. You guys are doing great in here.
Even more guards, my favorite.
Keep up the good work. Look sharp.
Yeah, really, really carrying the team on this one.
Eyes awake.
Oh my
Be
god, it's the guy who kissed the guy.
Guy. I really hope that's not what you said when you killed
Out loud.
Who kissed the guy?
You know, but just say it that enthusiastically.
No, that's what I walk up with. Hey! My tribe's accepting.
Just come around, sitting around the round table. Ales have already been poured into these kind of wooden or clay mugs from the pitcher. Priest Dumbly is softly drinking now. You're not seeing Priest Dumbly even eat or drink in excess. So Priest Dumbly's just sitting there. The particular hammer at the side, the kind of ward hammer at the side, the shield at the side, right, kind of just hanging onto the chair on either side of the chair, just slowly licking and breathing and kind of not half asleep, but definitely fatigued and tired. Cooks themselves start coming out, and they're slapping down like cheeses and breads, and other dried fruits and things, right, at the actual table. A lot of the cooks are in here currently, are potentially just like common folk if they're coming in here. Potentially those that were helping pick up some of the rooms of the keep or helping with other tasks around the keep. They actually live outside, right in the town, but they got kind of trapped here in a way, right? During the lockdown, so to speak, during the siege. So they've made themselves useful, right? Cooking and cleaning, and then going and making bandages as well. Some of them have like wheelbarrows or carts that are in the kitchen spaces. They're making bandages for soldiers. And then at this point, there are soldiers that are being pulled into the keep that are wounded. Some of them with multiple lacerations. If they have the arms themselves crush damage, right? They've been kind of arms have been like removed in a way from the crushing of the large monstrosities and the creatures, and so they're kind of being shuffled in here into the large space of the keep. Tables are being cleared off now. The bodies are being laid down, and a lot of the soldiers are being turned that were in the actual entry chamber, the foyer. They are now being turned into more of medics to kind of fetch into the bandages. The common folk are assisting. People are rounding down from the stairs, showcasing that there are dozens of people actually upstairs in the keep, that they've been sheltering themselves up there, and so they're pouring down here. Priest Emily looks towards you all as you fan out, maybe sit at the table, whatever.
This Lord Baron will not survive if this happens again. Send more.
Oh. I need some troops here that take it seriously.
I will send word in the morning. I will travel myself to speak with Lord Down Valor and see if get the paladins here and protect us. It will most likely need to head south to see if King Rildo Telthar's call for aid. Warfront. I fought well and bravely. Yes. You are quite skilled, gifted. Reminds me of my younger self. There's a way to put a stop to whatever is happening in the marshes. Perhaps this horde will cease, and whatever creature on horseback that was will be gone.
Was Sylvana. Don't know if that name means anything to you. I feel like you've been here a while. Clearly not long enough.
She always that rude.
I'm glad you guys okay.
Oh yeah, she's always like this, but don't mind it. It's not.
I
It's
was
just
on
how
your
she's.
side when Thothic hated you.
Now that we have a moment of not combat, is it like, does the name Sylvana like ring any royal or important names?
You just said no.
Nope,
No.
not to you. No. Not to, and not to Priest.
But Priscilla, can you please tell me more about Pelor? Just everything you got. I think I get inspiration from this.
And start in the time of creation, if you like.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh my god.
We can't talk about Palor right now. This is serious.
So much more booze.
Palor is serious.
no,
but
we got
listen,
other things to
listen.
talk about.
Wait, but we
You are-
have to, you know. Pelor
No,
brought
we
down
don't have to
divine
talk about
intervention.
Boy, listen to me. Palor's light has blessed you and blessed all of your friends here. But if Krukash is not stopped, and that creature is not stopped, they will set more. They will destroy this fort. They will wipe out this town, and with it, Otheba will be cut off. There will be no way for Lord Down for Lord to march south. Paladins
So-
are righteous, strong. They have numbers. Then with Fort Farron, they'd have fortification. They'd have the bridge. King Reldor Talthar couldn't march Justicars up here. The bridge is blocked. This is a primary position.
Wait, so
Very important that's protected.
So you're saying we unblock the bridge, then Paylor would like us?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Nothing's just laid his head on the table at this point. He's just like,
sorry, this religion thing's very new to me, alright? I haven't
so
seen something like this.
For all of you to be so skilled, it seems like you are such
dumbasses.
Like we're chosen for something?
I wouldn't say that. I would say immature.
We are not immature. We are all adults.
I mean, I would like to say I did
Very
just
appropriate
I just
assessment.
had coming of age, like not even a year from now. So
Yeah, we're all pretty young and unsupervised, so it's not really
I am
without
always
cause.
Baylor, bless
supervised.
me, please.
I am supervised.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? Hold on. Let me.
Now it comes
let me
out.
cross my
Now
hand.
I hear the sort of things I say to myself when they start yakking.
Let me cross my
Now
hand.
you know
Let me
how I
just
feel on
pray.
the regular.
I'm actually
Please don't
middle
let-
aged.
I wish Paz had left me dying in that forest.
I too wish I was left dying under a tree.
Why are we talking about Paylor now? We just
Why do y'all want
survived
to die all of a sudden?
I want to
siege.
find out about Paylor Happy, alright?
You can
Bring
find
some-
out about
There's
it
time
another
to talk about
time.
Paylor. There will be time, but it is not now. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Stands up.
But I mean,
We need
if
to
we're
go
gonna,
into the marsh and kill the dragon
You
and the
have to
Sylvana
put an
Druid
end
lady.
to this.
Then will you
Okay.
not talk about Paylor?
We were going to.
That
We're
was
already
God.
gonna.
that was our plan initially when we came here. We had
Yeah.
business with Grugash.
Hey, wait a minute. Of
Yeah.
course, Gilga. How about this? You're carrying a stone, ain't you?
yeah, I
You
am.
showed it to us before, yeah.
Yeah, what color's that stone, Gilga?
It's black. Of course, it's black.
Right. I bet Pelor would be real happy with you if you took it in the marsh and used it to kill the dragon.
I'm gonna hear Thota gonna look at Priest dumbly and be like, "Is that true?"
Something's gonna under the table is gonna elbow Dumley.
If
Gonna
I may
kick him in the
silently,
shins under the table.
if I may silently
That's
object,
true.
didn't we need 3 pieces to kill the dragon the first time?
Wait,
No, I
Yeah, we
don't think we needed the pieces. I think they just helped Varys.
Well, we had to make it whole, right?
Yeah.
So
but
maybe
it just
maybe
gave- it
Gilga,
gave
if you
Varys
ask
the-
Pelor really nicely, Pelor will tell you where to find the other pieces.
all right, give me a second. I'm gonna get the orb. I'm gonna collapse it with both hands with the orb in the middle of my palms. I'm gonna be
The
just
stone?
rubbing it back and forth. Like, all right,
You have a
Pelor
cat god blessing
Almighty
at the table.
God. I don't know what you do exactly or what you're a god of, but please give me some divine intervention? Question mark.
Oh,
And
and
I'm
here
going
we were, like,
focus really
Gilga
hard.
doesn't want to use the stone. He doesn't
on
believe the
this step.
stone, and now all of a sudden we found the perfect
I believe
way to
in the
manipulate it.
stone. I believe in the stone. Don't say that. I believe in the stone. No, hold on. I'm gonna focus really hard. Okay.
Can you do this in your own room? It
No,
just
I'm
sounds
doing
like
it
you should
for
be doing
everyone.
this in your
Do it right
room.
here.
I'm doing
the
this
table.
for everyone. Come on.
Can you? We can save this for another time for you to have your little
I'm
funness.
concentrating.
Oh my god.
Why am I thinking about food all of a sudden? No. Concentrating.
Soldier comes running in, begins to whisper at Priest Stumley's ear. Stumley,
What? What are you saying? Boy's gone.
pushes past.
Oh no.
What's that?
Soldier
Who's
and
gone?
Stumley begin to Merlin. An orphan I took as an initiate is no longer in the church.
Oh.
What?
Is he evil?
Is he important?
I second
Merlin's a
Varys.
little boy. Of course it's important. He's no longer there. He's probably frightened, alone, and afraid.
What the
But why?
I have to find him.
Okay.
I'll be
Do
back.
you know where he?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on a sec, Dumley. Here you are telling us about a dragon and how we need to take care of that, and all of a sudden you're gonna run off and find a lad. I mean, I understand he's important to you, but I mean, I'm sure that he's just hiding somewhere in the church, and they'll find him in a day.
In a day.
What's so important about
Thought that you
this
gotta
little
feed
book
them.
about the rest
Hey,
of the shit?
don't
I know
challenge the
that.
wisdom of the champion of Pelor. Jeez, man, that's not cool.
Merlin's parents are from Norfolk. They were on a mushroom forage on the outskirts of the marshes.
Adorable.
They died. But Troll found Merlin alone. I have adopted the boy. So it is of paramount importance that I find this boy. He's scared and frightened.
That
Do you
Gilga
have
can
any
help.
idea where he might be?
Well, that's what I'm going to figure out right now.
Well, I mean, like, do you know where he do you know if he's been taken or if he's just hiding somewhere? He ran away?
The forest calls to Merlin sometimes. Merlin likes to travel
So-
into the small wood.
Why
The
don't go
forest
out?
calls to him.
That's probably a bad sign since your forest is
Well,
currently
He
spooky.
grew up in the
Just to-
marsh, you know?
Just to get some time
Spooky.
away. I found Merlin over by small timber before, hiding out one of their warehouses. I need to get to the church and figure out if he's there first.
I bet Gilga and Wingthong could probably go with and help you.
Why does I have to go with the
You're
praying man?
good
You
at
are more than
climbing
welcome
and
to rest
seeing
here and
stuff.
stay if you like. The keep is accessible to you. And Remov should be
Because
on the
Gilga
feet in the morning.
serves his lord, and you're good at finding.
You are.
Oh my
please.
god.
I'll meet with you in the morning.
Goodbye, Dumbly.
Stumbly and the soldier begin to run out.
Someone should follow him.
Gilga, do you really want to go follow this man and help him find some random boy that he adopted?
Probably make
Yeah.
his god happy. Go help
Oh my
Gilga follow
God.
him.
Fine, okay, we'll go.
Wait. Yeah,
You
but
got
yeah. Yeah, I mean, but do you think it's like something he needs help with?
Yeah,
or-
no, for sure.
I
Because
don't really think
you
he needs
don't
help
think
finding.
the orphan that goes in the woods full of spooky things, you don't think he might need help?
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Gilga.
I'm running along. Are you coming, Naira?
Make a lad go out
No, I'm waiting for
zone anyway.
Paxina.
Oh my god,
I'll catch
okay,
up, though.
fine.
He has Paylor to help him. Why
Well,
do
that's
I
what
have
Gilga's-
to?
I didn't say.
I'll
You
help
got
out.
this.
Oh
And
my
so
god.
keep an eye on him. He's beholden to God now.
Let's go, Gilga. Let's go find some random child that's probably inside the church.
Can I be honest, Wingsong?
What?
I'm not very confident you'll be doing well in combat. So if something happens, I need to stay behind me. Okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm
There's
glad to
no
know
going-
that you have little faith in me.
No,
Where's
I
the
don't,
way
I don't
you're
have a
gonna
little
tell
faith
him?
in you, but
Proven.
for some reason, you're
Proven
you're
enough.
squishy, you're weak, and you always run in front of me, and it's just weird, you know.
Coinciding that I ran in front of you just then.
I'm just trying to help out, you know.
Varys, are we gonna go hunt for a lost child?
Oh,
Okay, good.
I don't care about that child.
It's just,
What a savage! Just I don't care.
I
Well,
could really
you know-
use rest.
I guess we're gonna go to.
Yeah, you
where
got
do we
squished
start?
by a tree. I'm just a little tired.
Where do we go, Gilga? Do we go to the church or do we go to the woods where we might die?
Well, we survived the woods once, you know. We could survive it again.
This is. Do we even know what woods he's talking about?
Well, let's
Probably
first,
the
you know,
spooky
let's see if
ones.
we can find some tracks, you know, see if we can find anything, and then we can start from there.
That's actually a great idea. You know, compared to just going to the woods that I just had, tracks is actually a pretty good idea.
No, yeah, let's just find some tracks, you know, see if we can investigate a little bit. Where was the boy last seen, etc.,
Oh, they're
etc.,
gonna
etc.
die.
Okay, well, he was last
Maybe
seen at
they'll
the
find
church,
something.
so maybe
Hey, we
can
don't hear
find
this,
some-
so
maybe we can find him at the church, like
Oh, they're
tracks.
already gone. I don't care.
okay, we could go to the church if you want.
Okay,
thought it
let's
would be
go
harder
to the
to get him to
church and
go.
help out Dumney.
All right, let's go to church, see if we can find any clues, and then
I
we'll
really
go to the
feel
woods.
like you just want to go to church to go pray.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is going to be our first time I ever prayed, man.
Ready to find the child?
Worshiping the pillar seems exciting.
Oh god,
This is the funniest thing.
I
This is so
what
funny.
what the comedic setup we
It's not
both
gonna
are
end
now.
well.
I'm so here for this buddy cop.
This is a shitty buddy cop.
I thought it would be harder to
You know what I
achieve.
love though
but it
is
was
that
great.
the Duke's Council is it feels we almost have a Duke Council, you know? Like I thought Pass would join us, you know, complete the
Yeah.
circle.
No, the
I did
Paz
think
doesn't want
Paz
to go
could
with
join.
us. I don't think. I think he stays by wherever Varys goes.
That is true. But you know, I think I'm getting inspiration from this. You know, worshiping Pelor. I think I have a new infusion I want to create after this.
What's your infusion?
Oh, I'm going to call it the Mind Sharpener. You know, like you know, I
Ooh.
realize I don't worship Pelor as hard as I probably should. You know, I'm thinking about other things. I'm not concentrating hard enough, and I think You know what? No matter what, I should always be concentrating on Pelor. You know, that just seems like the right thing.
You should always be
Oh, funny.
concentrating on Pelor.
Yeah. You know, maybe I'll be able to cast that magic. You know, that was super cool. Magic, just divine yellow energy, just lifting a big ass tree up, freeing someone
I
up.
mean, you know, I could do that too if I wanted to, but you don't see me going around going like lifting the trees and shit.
Wait, really? I think that building weighs the same amount as a tree. Can you
I'm
lift
not
the
gonna
building?
lift the building. I can't do that. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm just saying, divine magic is something that many people can do. You know, that was awesome power, but I mean, I wouldn't dedicate my life to seeing that happen. It's not something I'm interested in.
Wait, I mean, we dedicate our lives to something, right? I dedicate my life to blacksmithing. You dedicate your life to.
You just sound like a creepy man right now. You know, like
Oh,
a child just went
Okay.
missing. We just barely survived a siege. You know, you want to go pray now?
well, let's go. I'm not going to church just to pray. We're going to find a child. Come on, just
Okay,
trust me.
fine.
So-
Let's go to the church.
So we have Gilga and we got Wing Song going with Priest Selmy and the soldier to head to the temple of the church, right? To kind of uncover. See if it's still there.
This is our
Okay.
conversation on the way.
The rest of
Yeah,
you,
this.
the rest of you hanging out inside of the keep here, chilling, right, waiting for potentially the return here. So I'm going to give a description of the temple here. No real reason to kind of change off the map here. There's not a map particularly for the temple. So it's a wooden and stone foundation temple. It's about 80 feet long, 40 feet wide, stained glass windows, fit into wooden rock walled exterior. Much light enters and bounces off the stone floor. A 35 feet ceiling is supported by squared off thick wooden pillars that fit into an open rafter ceiling. Wooden pews stretched on either side of a path lead up from a double wooden door entrance to a white marbled altar with various religious items. Behind a single wooden door on the eastern corner leads into a small library for storing scripture. On the opposite corner, another single wooden door leads into a spiraling wooden staircase that ascends to a loft bedroom for the priest and a large metal bell for communicating service. About the western exterior of the temple is a lush garden fit with many water scenes and paths, which actually can be met by a side entrance that basically comes just adjacent to the spiraling staircase. So you imagine you have an entrance, opens, pews in front of you. You have a little bit kind of like a loft area, right? And then you have the altar in front. You have two different ways, one of which goes into kind of a storage, and another one goes to a spiraling staircase. And then adjacent to the spiraling staircase, you have the door to the garden. As soon as you get there, you see the priest Dumleys come in. There's a couple other soldiers that are currently in there. They're like looking and they're calling out for Merlin. They're just doing whatnot. Priest Dumley immediately heads upstairs, rounding up to the kind of the bed chambers, if you will, which is the backside upwards of the actual structure, and begins to kind of look around at the bed, look around at the dressers and other sorts of things, opening cupboards. And this is a small boy, is what's been described. A human boy, roughly the age of 7. So anywhere potentially this boy could be hiding. I need both of you as you enter in to either make perceptions or investigations.
Okay.
Am I better? I'm better at investigations, I think.
And you can help each other if
Yes.
you'd like. So if you want to give
So
one,
I have an investigation of 9. So
I have a perception of +7.
So you just want to roll?
But I also have luck, so theoretically I have a better chance.
Right. So you want me to help you?
If you want.
Yeah, I'll help you then.
All right, I'll go ahead and make a perception roll.
Okay. So go ahead and do another one.
I'm gonna reroll, boys.
So you have advantage because you're being helped by Gilga here.
Oh, thank the Lord. That's not good enough for me.
So
That's not gonna
13.
make me happy enough. I'm gonna use my luck point.
Okay. You can reroll one of the d20s then.
Okay, I'll reroll. Is this also with advantage or just?
No, it's just one
No.
d20 reroll.
Yeah, it's just
1d20.
one d20. So
Just
you
roll
roll
another perception.
that's your roll.
20.
I'll take
Okay.
this one.
So the first thing that you notice, which some of the soldiers have kind of clued in on when they go to the back entrance that leads towards the garden, is that the door handle itself has been melted. So the actual handle itself, the actual iron of the handle has been kind of melted downwards. And looking at it going, what the fuck? And you notice there are scratch marks upon the actual wooden planked flooring, which is adjacent to the staircase itself that spirals.
Priest Emily up there kind of runs downwards, says that they're, different kind of cupboards and the wardrobe has been kind of toppled over. Potentially there was like not a struggle per se, but something had kind of come in and like was throwing things around. Heavy, somewhat objects. In your perception of 20, you follow outside of the door, cluing into the gardenscape. And from there, you find a piece of a tattered cloth, roughly red, resembles that of what Dumley has described as Merlin's tunic, giving you a description prior to actually coming into the church looking for Merlin. Where usually wears a red tunic over top of the cloth, white shirt, hide trousers into black boots, and then has kind of these long socks that go over the trousers and mix into the boots. A hodgepodge. A slight darker complexion, brown eyes, kind of has a blackish brown hair that's wavy, kind of flies down a little bit wiry and very petite, the 7-year-old boy is. And you're able to find that piece of tunic. It seems to have scraped against and caught into one of the tree branches, one of the limbs of like a medium-sized deciduous tree, in the midst of all the shrubbery and some of the planter's box. You also notice there are stomped of footprints, now fully muddied, but the print itself, it has a elongated kind of foot, seems to be humanoid, but it would resemble like a 14, kind of, if you were at a shoe size, 14 in like men's kind of size in a way. So you're looking at a little bit greater than a foot. It's actual foot size. So it's quite large, the actual print. And it's not a boot. It's like a foot. So you have toes and things. So you recognize that with a 20. The soldiers haven't caught on. They follow you into the garden. Eventually, Priest Emily kind of comes down and goes in the garden. It's all happening really quickly, right? Because the soldiers really just ran over here after saying Merlin's not here, potentially to check on Merlin after the siege had concluded or something, whatever conflict had concluded, make sure Merlin's okay on behalf of Priest Emily. It's been something that was scheduled or arranged, right? And cluing into the tree now, you see it, see the print, see the scratch marks, the door handle had been melted. Priest Emily comes out, the rain continuing, as now the soldiers are around with you in the gardenscape, which is quite large, roughly 30 square feet, 40 to 50 square feet, and actually kind of the wooden fencing line, and then there's the scissors trees kind of around it, multiple planter boxes and shrubs.
Well, it doesn't look good.
Well, I guess we're going to the forest, Wing Song.
Oh my god. He's been taken by something, we know that. But he hasn't been killed first. We know that he could still be alive. We have not seen any blood, any fresh, body fluids. He's been captured and not killed.
This isn't helping me. Are you serious?
We
know
it is
that he's not
helping.
dead.
If there's blood and stuff, that means his life could be in imminent danger if you have a timetable. So if
We
you
know
really
that
think about
we
it,
can
it's a
still-
good thing.
We can still save him. We can still save him, and we can find him in those woods.
Soldiers approaching. Priest Emily, the tracks are going cold. The rain will be washed away.
We must act fast, Dumbly.
I'm weak, but I can come with.
Please, we need you. We have to find this boy.
Multiple lacerations.
I know.
So
We
being
need
crushed
to
by
have-
a tree. Priest Emily is
I will-
kind of
Oh,
steady.
Is he near death?
I could heal
It's
you
kinda like
if you
7
need me to
points.
heal you. You want me to give you some healing? And I'm gonna go and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Priest Emily
But
has
I
10
can't-
HP.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I'll
cast
also-
Cure Wounds, and I call it when Thothik is unavailable. So 6
I'll-
points.
I'll cast this. I'll cast this spell too.
I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that.
I'll
Yeah, I'm
cast,
gonna- Really good.
Love that.
I'll cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay.
Just to give him a little bit of helping hand.
Sure. Cast away.
As I do,
We
we
need
don't
Buddy
have any...
Cop Dream Team.
Wait, do we have our third? We didn't take a long rest, right? So we only have. We're basically as damaged and.
No, we're damaged, but realistically, though, on the paper,
Wait, on paper, do we still have full spell slots and everything when we level up? Is it?
yeah, we get all of our stuff back. The
Oh,
only thing that we don't get is anything that comes back by the next day. So I don't have my spell refueling ring filled up yet. I have to wait.
got it. But we have our spells up. Anything with our class. All right. So my
Yeah,
innate
that's why.
spellcasting is
Yeah.
also up. Okay, then sure.
You see his
I'm
priest
happy
is
with that.
healed by you in the gardenscape as well as heals themselves and see multiple lacerations. Breathes in deep. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go get
Let's
this
go.
boy. You need your
Go
friends.
get this boy.
Simply go get them.
I mean, they seem very adamant not to show up. But you know what? We're the best, right? Happy?
We're
I mean, don't tell.
go. We got this.
Yeah. Just make sure you stand behind me, right? Behind
Yes.
us, you have to see my back, not my front.
Ooh,
My back.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay. Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
want to get them, we can. But they just don't seem great, especially Thotic. I don't know why Thotic's so mad. You know?
I think he's jealous of your awesome religious power.
Oh yeah, for sure.
See as the soldiers looking and the priest looks towards. Are you confident we can follow the tracks?
Oh, I am not confident at all, but we're gonna
I
do this.
believe in myself. I come from the mountains. We order the hunt. We have to track.
All right. Go ahead and roll survival.
Oh shit.
So I don't have a good survival. I only have a
Am I-
+2.
Does this count as an advantage?
Sure doesn't.
If I help, will it count
If
as
it- can
advantage?
he
If you are
help?
helped in survival, it would be advantage. Correct?
Yes, I'm helping.
Thank God. Okay, is it alt to do that?
Ferris right now is
Yeah.
just rolling the eyes currently.
Oh, we need to embarrass. This is the one we need to embarrass.
He's not the only one rolling.
I got
the eyes.
20.
Not the only one with the great survivals.
I got plus
20.
5.
So as you begin to track potentially the creature who has taken this boy, so we're going to now make the observations and conclude to help the soldiers also be stumbling, joining together with 3 soldiers be stumbling and you two to begin to head out towards the wall segment. As soon as you come towards the wall segment heading in the northwestern direction, you are in the midst of kind of between 2 estates, if you will, one of which is House Farron, the other one's House Midriff, which currently being piled in with injured dwarfs, as well as injured soldiers. Going into the grounds, fountain, a couple statues, pathways, kind of a garden-esque area, deciduous trees border the wall. You now see claw marks within the stone, suggesting that this creature has actually climbed the wall with its claws of its hands and its feet. Long kind of talons, showcasing that they have 5 digits within each hand and foot. So you see Persephone looking up the wall. Oh, what in Paylor did this? Why would they take the boy? This makes no sense.
Did the boy have anything unique to him when you found him, or anything that you know of that may have been of interest?
Nothing. Snaps his eyes towards you, Gilga. Wait, that stone you had. Could I see it again?
Oh yes, of course, Champion Pillar. Here you go.
Why are we doing this?
It's because no one else wanted to join us, so we're doing this by
I
ourselves.
understand why we're doing this quest. It's just
We found Merlin years ago. He had a silver amulet with a stone that looked just like that.
Always more than one.
Oh,
Did they take Merlin because of that?
well, I didn't feel anything when I was rubbing my black stone, with my 2 hands and praying. So, it may not be because of that. You don't know.
it could be. Well, hold on. What? Say that again. That he had. Sorry.
He had an amulet with this stone similar to Gilga's.
Yeah,
So yes, if he had something like that, and what recently happened, and the connections of this Black Knight to the dragon, they may have taken him because he might have some connection. He's from the Marsh Woods, correct?
No, he's from Norfolk, just outside.
Norfolk?
Just comes from
I
a
mean, we're
fishing
supposed
town.
to.
He's,
Well, I
he's
mean-
interration.
This is
He's
ridiculous.
interration.
We can't climb over this wall ourselves. We'll have to go around.
I mean, I can.
I mean, can you?
Yeah, climb up the wall. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I
got
mean,
claws.
yeah. I mean, we could try.
I can carry someone, maybe, question mark, depending on how heavy you are.
How strong
Oh.
are you? Could you hold a rope?
Yes, I can try my best to hold the rope.
Quite heavy, and I'm not very good at climbing.
I can try.
Okay.
And I guess how tall is the wall? That actually does matter.
Itself
Because
is about 15 feet in height.
okay, I can do that. I get
Yeah,
my claws out and go. Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch.
I'm gonna climb too.
Are you gonna try to get your friends?
Lower the rope here.
Okay. Whew. Like,
Are you rolling athletics for him?
Oh yeah.
do I
Alright,
have
they
to
all get
roll
up.
something too?
No, it's okay.
Does he make it?
Yeah, all three. All the soldiers as well as there's definitely one of the soldiers staying behind. So if somebody calls back, you go to the keep and let them know the friends where they've gone. I want them to go thinking they're missing too. So it's the boy.
It's fine. It doesn't seem like they really mind. They want to see an old woman than chill with us. So
They want to talk to Paxima.
isn't it an old woman?
Yes, that's the old woman. That's her name.
Yeah. Apparently, Naira was
Lowering-
very infatuated with the old woman.
Lowering
So
yourselves
And we're-
down from the wall at this point, you're now in the complex of the kind of timber company that's here. There are a couple different warehouses, kind of open scape in similar kind of fashion to a lumber mill. You go in one side, go through a kind of a process of getting and breaking down a tree, planing it, cleaning it, things like that, and then turning it into the timber that is needed for whatever supply they're sending it out to or material. So won't get into the details of that because you're really pressing forward. You're keeping on to the survival check. As you come to the edge of the actual trees, past this complex building, straw thatched, clay tiled, field house, a tower, as well as it's kind of at the center. There's nobody here, right? No lights, no nothing. Come to the edge of the smallwood, deciduous forest with trees ranging upwards 30 to 40 feet in height, sometimes lower canopy shrubs, ferns, and things. There are no more tracks. They just disappear.
Towards into the woods, or
Right at the edge of the woods.
Can I do an investigation or survival just to see if the bee flew out or was there magic involved? Like,
maybe there's a feather somewhere nearby.
did this creature fly out at the edge of the woods, or did they just teleport?
Are there any breadcrumbs conveniently placed?
Investigation or
breadcrumbs.
survival. Investigation or survival. Breadcrumbs.
Yes.
Lots of
I'll help him out because he's obviously leading that. If I can.
Okay, yeah. I need to roll again because 14 sucks.
Gotta get that help.
All right, 19's not that great, but still.
19. Imagine that this creature, given their gait and their step, the rain distorting these steps itself, they're moving at a quickened pace in the gait, and they did not take flight. The next series of steps should have been here, but they are not. There is no imprintation, nothing upon the dirt, no scraps of anything, suggesting that this creature used some sort of magical means to now hide the tracks.
I will use dispel I'll use detect magic to even find the magic in the first place. I'll go ahead and get that up as a actual spell thingy.
So, before we get into anything further with your storyline, which has turned into you both here, we're gonna pause. We don't leave the rest of the party literally just sitting and waiting.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all.
We're gonna go
Sorry,
into a wood and
guys.
chase some creature that. Yeah, this is where we roll credits
Proceed with their deaths.
for Wing Song and go. They never were seen from again.
We're role playing our deaths right now. Don't worry.
It's not June. Wingsong can die now. It's fine.
If this was a
Yeah.
horror movie, you two would be the first ones dead.
We'd have to come investigate your body to continue the quest.
You sent us on this. You told me, "Hey, Happy, go with them."
I did. That's very true.
So this stage, Paxina has kind of came inside of the keep. It's just slowly walking, sauntering in with the walking stick. Just comes in. Thank you, my dear.
You're
Sits
welcome.
down.
I don't know.
Use the shift key.
I was like, I don't know how to break this grid, Paxina.
So
Click
many
shift to
innocent
move.
lives here dead. Pick up your token and then hold down shift and then
Oh, shift after. Got it.
it'll unsnap your token.
Got it. Not before.
I'm just here to watch, guys.
Alright, now that those two are gone, let's try and have a coherent conversation.
Paxina, it's really, really important that you can tell us everything and anything as far as Sylvana, the war you used to fight, and why she might have turned to the, not to make a joke, but the dark side.
I don't
Turn to the
know
dark side.
why does not resemble the
Is her
Sylvana
fear
I
turned
know.
to anger?
Last time I saw my sister was with our other sisters, Arphelion and Thixia, at the Satoric Citadel when the creatures emerged. In the struggle and fighting, and all of the Fae running and fleeting, shadows and nightmares, large hulking figures that suck the very soul just by looking at you. I lost Silva and a number of Freljord. Sylvana was like me, born to a natural and selected because of the innate magic that we possessed. Like Freljord, we were trained, but Sylvana, like me, had a way of the natural magic that was born to them. If this creature is Sylvana, I fear that whoever has taken hold has changed and used that magic.
Did you ever see her do stuff like that before?
It's quite an odd question. I told you that the last time that I saw her,
I know, but could she have done that? Could she transport with roots and
of
use
course,
necrotic magic the last time you saw?
not necrotic magic. Australian were taught to be able to commune with plants and transport through them, as well as a great number of other natural magic capabilities. We were guardians. It's our task to be trained at the very highest level.
Hmm. You seen any magic black stones lying around?
No,
Cool. Know anything about that orphan?
orphan? What orphan?
Boy named Merlin that dumbly said he took you in from a couple in the forest.
Oh, yes, Merlin sometimes helps prune some of my garden. It's a fine young lad.
Does he have a way with magic?
No, not that I could tell.
Is there anything you can tell us that would be helpful uh, in our efforts next time we see Sylvana and hopefully whoever is pulling the strings?
What I can tell you is that Savannah is strong in the will and the mind. If her Felion training is still there, then even with whatever corruption she possesses, she's still fighting against it.
Do you think she's more likely to be fighting against it or having willingly joined it?
We would never join. We would die before that happened.
Was that tree? Was your friend the tree in that battle?
I'm not necessarily a friend. Ellsworth is referred to as a treant. He's a shepherd of the forest, particularly the redwoods. Ellsworth is a patriarch to its kind, a master shepherd. It's known to protect the altar of flowers. This place is where the Salinar and Thixians would meet if they were meeting on Salinar's territory. That Ellsworth was taken, then the corruption outside of Thixia has spread for much time. Even the Saladar have most likely are in danger.
How far can you transport with plants?
How far? As far as you have connection with another plant.
So in a forest, that's pretty far.
It must be a magical connection to a plant that you are familiar with, and something that is strong in its bond. Not simply just transport to anything.
Okay, but this forest, which you or Silvana are familiar with, would get you pretty far, correct?
Savannah and I, we had never left the redwoods or the marshes after they were turned to it.
So it's likely she just went deeper into the marshes.
Right.
Are there any
saying.
other
Probably back to
protectors or
Grugash.
patriarchs of the
Yeah.
forest that we should know about?
There are others that put up resistance or could still be living there.
Well, Ellsworth, does it have an ethereal part of itself, like you and I, like any other mortal?
Does not have what you would state in a soul. It will. It is part of a cycle of the redwoods. It's born by magic, imbued by its fey deities that helped in its creation long ago. When it perishes, it is put back into the cycle of that very magic that created it. So doing it will lead to more creations.
Of course. Alright then.
I attempted to help Ellsworth. Magic I had. But this is otherworldly. It comes from another plane. Not that of the Feywild. My magic to end its corruption is limited. I could not restore Ellsworth to life. Suppose that is better for Ellsworth to be put at rest and put back to the cycle, instead of serving for nefarious purposes, such as the ways of life sometimes.
Not agree more.
We'll find these creatures, if they still exist. The marshes. They will not call to you. They most likely are lying in fear. They will not move or awaken. If this happened to Ellsworth, it might happen to the rest of them. They are connected, intertwined by their roots in systems of symbiotic relationship to hyphae and mushrooms. Communicate through that pathway. I doubt they will be any help to you. best that they do stay and they're not used to do whatever destruction Ellsworth is made to do. They are powerful creatures. If the Salinar still exist, I hate to say it, it might be of use. The Altar of Flowers would be where I would head first. If any lizard folks are still existing, I would head to the Three Lakes of Duza. Several of their tribes live there, and they have great numbers. Also the Ivrai, collective of Wood Elven Rangers. They assisted me and my Frelion in getting Fey refugees out. Last I heard of Ivrai, they had made way to Jinrala to help the domes. They occupy a lake towards the west of the marshes. There's also the Mukluk. They are frog people, bullywugs. Might seem that they have no power, but they live in a vast pool of water and swamp. Creatures could not navigate nor survive in it. It's deep. They command large, giant toads, as well as other amphibious creatures. They will be wary of you all. They are quite scared and frightened creatures. Do not really make themselves known to you, even if you do delve in. Unless you have something shiny. I know that seems weird, but let me tell you. They do like themselves precious shiny things. It's fairly on, never talking with them. Would simply hold out treasures, jangle them, and you would say shiny, common. They would come, bring us to their king. They will still do this. Perhaps they will offer you hospitality, whatever shelter that they have. Well protected is the Satoric Citadel within the ruined Thixia. Most of the undead concentrations are around Crepple Lake. There are towers, known as the Towers of Morsatra. They were used to house the artifacts used by the Magi to stay in the bridge. Will be very well defended if they play any role in any of the dealings of this corruption. Are labeled in the map that I gave you. Just FYI, out of character, it is all labeled.
I'm glad.
In the map, which I'm gonna toggle right now.
Is it those three little ones down on Farron River?
You should now see in your navigation. There's an adventure map.
Oh.
Whoa!
Got
Hey,
him.
no,
Very
no.
crude, made obviously by a very crude map. Gives you an idea of place.
Cute
and location.
though.
What a crude lady.
It's an
What
old
a
lady.
crude lady.
They wouldn't
Do I
have
see a
crazy
tower?
map.
Damn.
Do I see 2 towers? 3 towers.
4
Four
towers.
towers.
Oh,
So,
4 towers. And an altar of flowers.
Dixia, Sosatra.
We gotta get
It's
adventuring. That's
quite
what that
literally
looks like.
just their names are based off of what direction they're in: north, east, southwest.
Oh my god, that's so smart. I didn't even notice that.
So
What direction is
clever.
what direction is Thixia?
It's that
Center.
thick one,
It's the center. I mean, center.
that betwixt area.
It's betwixt Nosatra, Widsastra, Eosatra, and Nosatra.
I've contemplated going through this map and using the new assets on it, but I kind of like the fact that it looks really like crude and archaic.
I like
Yeah.
that. It's
Yeah,
crunchy
very
as
hand
hell.
drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very hand drawn in a way. I kind of like the style.
Yep.
So that map gives you an idea, and going out of character, this is a wilderness area. There's a lot going on. So, what out of character? What Paxina is really saying is that there are these notable cultures and people that still exist even when the marshes became a thing. Paxina, though, is again incredibly old and doesn't know anything really current. So this map and its direction and the labels are really where potentially these things could be at in the context if that's where they were before. So if they had survived, this is where they would be. So if they were going to be lizard folk, they'd be at the Three Lakes of Duza. If there's going to be rangers, they'd be over at nearby the Lake of Ivrai. If they came back after doing their kind of refugee escorting and things that they were doing. And then the mukluk, right? That's just swampland. It's like literally just water. It's like a lake in a way, ginormous, and streams and grass and such. And then you have the altar of flowers. And then Norfolk is also labeled on this particular map to showcase how close that fishing village really is to the edge of the marshes. So it gives you an idea of, Merlin, right, having that kind of being parents being killed and things. So Norfolk itself. And what Commander Remar Luna had stated to you all previously in conversation was that they did not know if Norfolk is still there, like survived. In a way. They've sent patrols and things, but every time they send them out there, all the fishing people don't. Some of them will leave, but then they're really kind of die hard in a way. We're staying here. This is our village, and we're going to hold out. So if they're there, who knows? So at this kind of point in conversation, Paxina is tired, fatigued. This is very late for Paxina here. Even though they do trance, they're very old, near death here. They've also expelled some magic as well to be able to get to the place. And so Paxina really just kind of finishes up the conversation. The stage kind of slowly begins to get up. Is there any more questions that you all have for me?
Thank you. Do you think maybe post rest there's anything you might be able to teach us that would help us? Like magically?
Nothing that you all would have command over, unfortunately. Perhaps if one of you was a druid or a ranger.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with hitting stuff. We'll stick with that.
Right, my dear. Farewell.
It's the Rangers. Right?
Begins and walks away.
Yeah. You're not a casually side hobbying it as a ranger, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
As like a side hustle, not like
Side hustle.
I'm a side hustle cleric right now.
I care too much about nature and stuff.
right. Well, that was okay, helpful.
A lot of information, but how much of it's going to be useful?
I don't know. It was a lot to onboard. I'm having trouble. I need to reread that in my mind palace later. Known as the lore chat.
Nothing's going to stand up. Not for nothing. I think got it over a couple pints over at the tavern. As I promised my fellow dwarves some drinks.
Fair.
Anyone want to join me?
I got happy and go good to go, and it was funny at the time, but I feel like I should make sure they're not dead.
Well, they'll show up dead again soon. Or not. Whatever. They're like dogs. They just always find their way back.
Yeah. hope so. One of them's a cat.
Besides, like Gilga. He really seems high on the priest. Like he seems to be all in, and of course, Pillow won't let anything bad happen to him.
Yeah, it's just the lack of recall that concerns me.
I mean, we're gonna
Well,
have to be hearing Thothig and Gilga go on about Paylor now.
I'm not emotionally prepared for that. I'll admit that
I'm not
informed
either.
the initial
I-
suggestion.
I don't expect Gilga's newfound faith to last more than a few days. He's like a dog finding a shiny thing every week.
well, you better convince him that Paylor doesn't exist to him, because that's going to be a long few
No,
days
of
for
course
him all
Paylor
over.
exists to him. What he does about it is up to him.
Well, you better convince him to shut up about it.
You better convince him that Baylor wants him to chill.
I think what you're looking for is I should temper his expectations, maybe.
Sure, however you want to word it.
Although I think you're the wrong dwarf to ask.
Yeah, that may be true. I won't deny it. Alright, I'll be at the tavern if you need me.
Okay.
I forgot. Did we get rooms?
Does he drink now? I thought we weren't allowed to have fun.
We did get rooms, Paz. It's just that we got dragged out of
I
them.
feel like it's having fun too early in the day for him.
We got dragged
Spoil
out of them to
sport.
go to visit a siege.
We were looking.
Oh, well, I'm going to go back and I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah, so
I
I
got
think
covered in acid,
you're well overdue for your rest.
and I punched a horse.
Yeah, I very much would like to try and get some sleep myself. Paz,
Huh?
your clothing, I can mend that for you later.
It's...
You should get that mended. You don't look very reliable.
Does it require any more effort?
Not right
No,
now.
it'll take a little bit of time, maybe 10, 20 minutes, but so long as I have it, I can fix it. Doesn't require anything else.
Oh, well, this is kind of all the clothes I have. I kind of ditched everything in the bin.
I think I might have spares if you need them.
I don't
They're gonna
need
be
a
really
boot.
big on you. We'll have to do a lot of cuffing.
It's alright, and that's character.
If you're fine with that.
Varys,
some
I'm
point.
assuming you don't care.
About going back to sleep, or
No, about
Paz's clothes.
about our two.
I'll hang out here for a little bit, see if they come back here before I head back to the tavern.
At this point, a soldier kind of runs in, covered in rain.
You good?
Whew, yeah, fine. You're all friends of the two.
Idiots? Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
loud ones.
You're
boys
making
were
a lot of
taken.
us.
Taken, like by what?
We don't know. Seems like some creature of some sort. From the looks of the
Why?
tracks. I have no idea. We're on the.
They didn't-
Your
they didn't
friends
say
are headed
anything?
into the Smallwood currently, pre-stumbling and two of my friends.
They don't.
Idiots are gonna get themselves killed.
Yeah, they genuinely think out loud. They didn't say anything out loud.
They really didn't. They're at the
Unlike
last
them.
day. They climbed the wall, and they were headed over to the Smallwood, over by the timber company. I'll take you there if you'd like.
Yeah, do you mind taking us there and then hooking around to let our last party member know at the tavern?
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of cardio, but it's gonna be worth it because we're the ones that kill things.
I'd hate for you all to be split up every single session. Turns around, looks at you.
Do you think he's trying to tell us something?
Yeah.
I wonder where this divine intervention of knowledge came from.
Do you think he
Because
wants?
Pelor is actually our DM.
All of
Peter
our,
provides.
all of our friends were apathetic towards this.
Our dysfunction is how we work.
You're making a lot of assumptions when you say those words.
I expected Soot to do something. He was like, "Let me fix your clothes."
So I thought that you're heading over to some tavern.
Do you think he would have passed him on the way to the tavern?
You do roll for it.
Maybe. I mean, would
Surely-
you care if he told you that? I mean,
If
it
you
seems
saw,
like
if
you're.
you
Oh,
saw
I
a
would,
little,
yes.
if you saw a
Oh,
little
you would
guy
care,
just
yes.
like running
Okay.
urgently,
Yeah. So the soldier probably would have told you on the way. I mean, pretty much meeting up at the road at that point. So it's up to you.
I would ask the soldier, like, what point of the wall would they have left? And I'd say, if you're heading to help tell the other ones, tell them I'll be waiting there at the wall for them.
Well, over between the House Fair and House Medrews, where they throw over themselves over the wall. I imagine they're going to head into the timber company, try to continue to follow the tracks into Smallwood.
Right. Oh, Pillar's beard. All right, I'll be at the wall. If you're going to tell the rest of them, tell me I'll be there trying to figure out the best way to get over.
Oh, okay.
Tells
Thank
us
you.
that and just stops
All right.
separating.
Then the soldier tells you that they're going towards the same piece of wall, perhaps, that you've climbed over before. Okay. We don't need to get checks. We don't need to go through that. So we get to the wall segment. Right, that third soldier tells you this is where they went over. You all begin to make the climb over at this stage. You cast Detect Magic, ritual casting it, Winks on,
Yeah.
or just flat casting it.
I'll go ahead and flat cast it because I'm on a time crunch right now.
I'm ritually casting it, side note. For what that's worth when we catch up. Or to help us catch up.
Sure. Okay. So
We know what they are.
you're flat casting.
We know where they
yeah,
went
you have an
over.
idea of
Yeah,
where.
I'm just gonna flat cast it, just to go ahead and detect that magic, so I know where it is and
Okay.
more shit about that.
So as you and Gilgo, you're at the edge of the forest, taking the time, looking and not seeing any of the tracks any longer. You throw out the Detect Magic and attempt to sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and you don't detect any magic within 30 feet.
Oh.
Besides the items that are currently on each of you.
I don't detect shit.
We don't detect
How is
shit.
it?
I don't detect their shit. If they did something to cover their tracks, I don't know what they did. Like they shovel mud over it. I mean,
We would have noticed they shoveled mud over it, right? But it must be a magical beast, right? This may be like some inane spell or inane magical effect they have or feature or I don't
if
know.
it's a magical effect, I'd still know it. I mean, like
That is true. Would you
they
know?
were, yeah,
Hmm.
it's detecting the magic.
I think isn't detect magic only for spells
No,
though?
it's just anything anything
Spells are
creature
magic items,
object that
right?
bears magic. You also learn the school of it, if any. So pretty much just like I can kind
It's
of
an
tell there's
aura that
magic.
it's an aura that you're sending out about you to detect presence of magic within a 30 radius space.
Yeah.
30-foot radius. But it's within 30 feet, so that's why I'm wondering, like,
We
Yeah,
can
I mean,
keep
there's nothing
moving.
within 30 feet.
yeah.
Wherever the tracks stop,
That's where you would cast it.
we can go continue on there and see if we can find something.
Alright. So is the path when it stopped, was it pointing towards a specific direction? So like when I stop by a track, I look 180, what do I see?
It seems that these tracks themselves in the gate was proceeding in direction of a get northwest, but it goes into the Smallwood, into an actual forest.
Alright. I think we gotta
We
go into the
continue?
forest, you know?
At this
Well,
You
point,
know, I know this sounds like a horrible idea, but I think we gotta go.
So at this stage, the rain continuing to fall down. You all are able to get off the other side of the wall. The soldier is now catching up with the other two priest Dunway, and now you all are together at the edge of the.
Oh, there you are.
You can't
Oh,
explain
look who
why you
finally
decided to go
showed
running
up.
about in the woods without letting the rest of us know.
You're here!
You did
You
exactly
told
what
us
we
to
wanted to do.
go. You told us to go find the
I'm
child.
happy
I
you
mean,
did because now
be
we've
fair-
got a trail.
To be fair, I was happier not knowing they were here. I was gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. I was gonna go to sleep before hearing about lost child, but
I know.
know,
I was
you guys go-
thinking I think I can make I was just thinking about all the cool things I can make and I have so much inspiration, but come on, it's a missing child. Of course we gotta search.
Yeah, guys,
It
I'm
is
pretty sure sleep
true.
is for the dead. Let's go.
okay, fine. I guess I'll take point.
I mean,
No.
I was dead.
You
No.
were.
You're not taking point, suit.
Do you know how to live in the
Nairis.
wilderness?
I do.
Yes, I do. That's why you're not taking point, because you'll go down faster
Well,
than a sack
I don't
of
know about
potatoes.
you, but I need to know where the magic is right now.
The magic's in these hands.
What
Just
magic?
Get it.
Well, yeah.
Wait, okay, let me catch you up on speed.
You're
We've been
walking
trying-
around the woods going, where's the magic?
Let me catch you up on the goddamn speed. So we've been tracking this monster thing.
Did you see
This
it?
big boy, and the tracks just suddenly ended. We don't know exactly how they were just whisked away. We don't know if it was magic or if it was a physical property, but they're gone. And I'm trying to see if I can find those tracks again.
Well, we know the fog is magical and hides magic.
Did you happen to look
But-
around at the trees?
Yeah, it's.
I
did
want to
you
look
ever
at the
decide
trees.
to
Do the
look-
trees
Yeah,
show any
yeah,
marks of
Gilga
being
looked
climbed?
around. He
Roll
looked around all
perception if
much.
you're looking at the trees. Gilga,
I'll
please
give
make a
him
wisdom
help.
saving throw.
Varys, do you want to look? I mean, tracking's more your thing.
Depends on the realm.
What was the roll for it? Perception?
Perception.
I'm
and then
looking at the
Gilga.
trees to see if there are any signs that they were climbed.
Then I need Gilga to roll wisdom saving.
Gilga,
Really?
wisdom.
Oh shit!
Hey, look at
His-
the trees.
He's too hardcore of a believer.
Yes, let's go. Wisdom saving throw. I am going to use Flash of Wisdom for that. Flash of Genius for
Flash
that.
of genius.
Blast of wisdom for this.
Flash of Wisdom because I need a good wisdom, and that's going to be a 17. So +5 to that.
Stone begins to glow. It's hot. This emanates to your mind. What, you fucking idiot? You look into the trees. Thothig doesn't seem like there's any destruction, perhaps, in the branches and the bramble of the things. But having the perception and the dark vision as well, you're able to stretch through and see, and you're noticing that there are bits and pieces of shrub and plant life that have been disturbed. Not necessarily the footsteps potentially have been disguised, but they are still a track potentially to be followed, just difficult.
I don't know about anyone else, but I think we should go that way, pointing towards where to see the disturbance.
Gilga, does your special rock say anything?
There's no tracks, but you see the stuff's knocked about. So whatever
that's
came through
pretty
it went that
good.
way.
So when you say fucking idiots, that was towards me, right? I just heard a voice
What's
say
in your mind?
to my mind.
Gilga,
You mind.
do your special rocks say we should go somewhere?
No, you just call me a fucking idiot, but
Oh, him being mad's probably good too, honestly.
Smart rock.
Talk back, see what
I'm not a
happens.
fucking idiot. I'm very intelligent. I'm just not wise. There's a difference.
Yeah,
all right?
exactly.
Tell your
So
rock to go fuck himself and ask him where he is.
really,
Yeah, both.
I don't think
I
I want
think-
to piss off the rock.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to piss off Dragon.
What does it
Ooh,
ever
the
backfire?
fucking rock.
Everything talks to you, Paz.
Everything talks to everyone in this world.
Only
I'm gonna try to communicate with the rock one more time, see if we get some better answers.
you got this, Gilga.
I'm gonna pray
You got
again.
this, Gilga. You talk to that rock.
Is there any way to help him?
I'm looking at Thothig, like, do we just...
Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw, so I can only help myself.
I'm just
at
gonna
this
go
point.
ahead.
Something's going to motion Varys down. Look, he's using the rock. Let's not interrupt it, all right? Look, it's what you're worried about, okay? He's going.
Mr. Mean Rock,
This worked for
please
us.
give me something.
Can't be worse than the one time I used it.
Do I roll another wisdom saving throw?
Need you to roll an intelligence saving.
Oh,
Hey, someone's got big brain.
Yeah.
Ooh,
25. Let's
Brain,
go back.
all right.
I'm
See,
very.
come on,
You
talk
see
to that
in your
rock.
vision of compulsion pressing you forward. Feel as if there's something telling you and forcing you to move of your own volition. As you stretch inside of the vision, you notice the ground itself begins to crack. Illusion. As you look towards it, it begins to crack, splinter as it begins to spread itself into the forest on the forest floor.
Guys, I got a path, alright?
Go,
I
follow
see
the rock.
cracks on the
Wait.
ground. Follow me.
Which way is he going? Is he going in the direction I saw the broken stuff?
Correct. Yes, it's heading in the
Let's
direction.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
look,
Gilga.
he's going in the way I just said.
I don't
Gee,
think we need the
Hey,
rock.
I need to talk to a rock to figure that out.
Hey,
rock's
don't
talking.
think no one likes a braggart, alright? Let's just go.
Yeah, buddy cop situation. Trust the coppers of us too. Mean
No.
him.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Means if
I
someone's
would-
still jealous.
I wouldn't trust you to lead children across the street, even though we're looking for one. So,
Oh, he gets
never mind.
spicy when other people get magic.
Alright, come on. Looking at the cracks, alright? We're good.
Got this, Gilga. Believe in you, man.
Let's go.
So you begin to follow this path as you begin to follow the breadcrumbs, so to speak, through the forest. You cross numerous amounts of streams, like tributaries, low kind of flood, riparian zones, mixture of trees and shrubs, as well as kind of muddy areas and flats. Eventually, there's some flowers growing every so often, even in conditions such as this, and getting into where, as far as the season goes, right? It's a bit odd, but they're not in bloom, perhaps, maybe just sheltering themselves down. And you travel for an hour and a half. Would have put it about 12:30. And then I'm going to go ahead and activate a particular map. As you're in the actual forest itself, you're seeing that there's lights up ahead of you and some sort of clearing with those lights shining out of some of the windows. In addition, there is a hum. Even within the amount of rain here, there seems to be a low, fainting hum that some of you with your passive perceptions are able to pick up, and eventually getting closer and closer to this hum itself becoming more paramount. Now, Priest Dumbly is following in tow, as well as the soldiers themselves, as they are kind of coming together with you all, right? So they're with you in this endeavor. So I'm going to go ahead and get them here onto the particular map that I'm going to be activating. Now, you are coming at this because you're in the darkness, and so you can see the light of this particular place. You're coming at this place off map, so you're following this in position off map, and coming into the edge of this clearing, roughly 80 to 90 feet away, there are small saplings of deciduous trees growing to about 15 to 20 feet in height. Shrubs themselves, flowering plants, are in bloom actually around the particular cottage, if you will, which seems to be put upon stilts, has kind of a wooden foundation, right, and these stilts, kind of a wraparound balcony of sorts, or a porch on the front end, and then has a number of glass and metal etched windows with kind of a wooden and rock-walled structure to it. Seems to be only single story. It stands roughly 14 to 15 feet in height, has a beautiful kind of clay-tiled roof, spitting fresh smoke from many different chimneys. It stands out amongst the small wood. You see as Priest Dumbly and the soldiers looking into the light. Priest Dumbly looks, I don't remember anybody living out here.
That's probably not a good sign. Let's go look.
Oh my god, what if it's a werewolf?
I'm going
Wait,
invisible.
guys, hold
when we
on,
see
hold
the
on,
light.
hold on, hold on. Stop for a moment. Do you remember the time when we were almost killed by that weird magician that could
Let's-
just freeze up anywhere? Why don't we have
Nope.
some people on standby, readying
Then
actions?
she's
You know?
already gone.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
We got a great team.
but we got to be careful, all right? Take our moments, you know.
Oh god, that was
Oh,
immediate.
it's a pause. Hey there. No,
Yep.
why?
No, yet I went to the front
She
door.
wouldn't.
I just went in.
I
No,
didn't go in.
She went to his side window.
So you see through the window a frail old
Old
woman with
Clunky
gray
over
hair
here.
to the mid back, blue eyes,
Clunk,
and
clunk,
face are
clunk,
weathered
clunk,
and
clunk.
wrinkled. Seems to be wearing a small blue dress with yellow buttons and a white apron with polka dots. Has small black and brown lace slippers. Nothing else seems remarkable about her except that she looks in okay shape for her age. Is currently cooking. Seems to be putting in kind of pies within a makeshift oven of the campfire that's going to pitch into the actual fireplace there, and is just kind of making these pies in tins and is putting them in and holding the hands out, which stands out to you. It's like midnight, right? 12:30 in the morning, pouring down rain, is making pies. It's a little odd. And this appears to be humming as well.
It's pretty classic.
I mean, as a
letting out
player,
the
that
theme.
doesn't seem odd at all.
Letting
He's a
out
character.
Letting out
As a player,
Nothing
that's
wrong with
not
midnight.
weird.
not
Nothing wrong with
weird.
midnight. Nothing wrong with midnight pies.
Yeah,
That
nothing wrong with
happened.
midnight pies.
That's what's up.
As you
That was in
approach
May,
the window,
honestly.
you have to climb up on top of the wooden stack to get and see through the window, right, the windowsill. And as you do that, you see the figure now slowly begin to turn over and look in the direction of the window, as you are not the stealthiest with your passive stealth.
What? What do you mean? Can I tell that she can see me for sure?
someone there?
We've
Yeah, she
already
noticed
That might be a
done that.
giveaway.
Do we hear that outside as well?
No, just Nair hears it. Pouring rain as well as the window. You just hear the voice coming from us. Now begins to approach, squinting at the window, looking, trying to get a good view outside of the window.
She's old.
I'm going to step up, and I was actually about to give Varys invisibility.
Oh, even better.
Can I
Again, Varys.
last ditch effort to attempt stealth?
It's the first time I've seen Bears get a bad
try.
roll,
Yeah.
so-
I don't think it'll go well on account of the fact that I'm not. But
Naira.
Oh wow.
These soldiers and Priest Emily are staying back. We're not the stealthiest. We'll wait. What's going on?
What do you think, Ilga? You know,
Let's stay back for a second. Let let Varys and Paz do the stealth, and Naira will just be a distraction, I guess.
So 15 stealth, the old lady. Are you out there? What are you doing here?
I was really hungry. It feels like
Yourself
you have
to
a
the
lot of...
front door. What's this?
I'll come through. Can I come in through the front?
Front door. Yes, it you.
Okay. I do like a thumbs up and then I open the door.
That's the side door.
Oh, how many doors
Telling
are
you
there?
to go to the
Front
front
door's
door.
over here.
Yeah, go over to where
Where is
the thing
it?
is.
Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. Ah, got it.
This is
Front.
What are you doing? What are you doing here, Naira?
You went to
I thought
the
you were going around
side door.
I genuinely...
So
Excuse
Paz,
me,
as
you
you
actually...
approach that
Gothic, are you coming?
side, so Paz, as you approach that side, appears to be a similarly dressed figure as well. They seem to have from the description I just gave, or you don't know because you haven't seen the other, but Paz, the description is the same for this individual, that particular bedchamber. The door slowly unlocks, opens just a little bit, and the eyes of the old lady come outwards.
I did try to knock. I tried to knock. It didn't answer. I did go around to the window.
How many of you are there?
There's us right here.
It's so late for this. What are you doing all out here?
Good news, bad news. Good news friendly, bad news lost. Can we have pie?
You want pie?
Really bad. It smells really good.
I
There's
can
an old
imagine that
lady to stop someone from having pie. Come in.
Oh, yes. Thumbs up.
Thank you very much, madam.
Welcome. Come.
Who might you be, madam?
It's very cold out there. Shuts the door, locks it.
Aye. What do you need, night?
Just you two. There's no one else sulking and looking around out there, is there?
I don't think so. Why?
That's all new.
Were you cooking for someone?
No, my dear. Just don't want anybody to steal my precious possessions, that's all.
I'm not here to steal.
Understandable.
Far away from Fort Farron, nowhere God can easily help me if you all are ruffians wanting to take my hard-earned coin.
Oh, that hurts my heart. No, that's not why we're here. We appreciate the hospitality, though.
Whoa, we got a template. It's big.
Yeah.
What happened?
Eyes of the
I
grave.
just,
You're using eyes of the grave.
Eyes of the grave, yes.
I got you. Okay.
Of course, it's only going to cover the room we're in, but...
This weird, creepy dwarf that just appears, his eyes just glowing into each other.
Yeah.
He's hangry. It's a lot.
He's just looking around the room,
All right,
and all of a sudden
so
his eyes glow
you're
for a
trying to
moment.
detect the sense of the presence of the undead.
Yes.
You do not detect presence of undead.
Okay, that's fine.
However, you detect a presence of an old lady.
I also
Probably
Who would have thought?
I'm just looking around as well. Just
Gilgo,
trying
I'm
to see
assuming your light is off, by the way.
I'm looking for
I'm going to turn off your light, Gilgo, because I'm assuming it's not on.
Oh no, my light is certainly off. Sorry, I didn't even know.
I'm just looking
let-
for any sign
Yes,
of the...
I do need to roll a stealth check, correct?
So many rolls happening here.
It's weird
Wow!
that I have proficiency
What is
in something that I
happening?
never roll well on.
I used a luck point to replace my.
Okay. All right. We have stealth, Wingsong 25. We got a stealth coming out of Gilga 13. We got a stealth
I'm
from
using
Suda
Flats of
14.
Genius again, so
17.
it's going to be an 18.
18.
With the Flats of Genius, yeah, I'm going to add it on.
Okay.
Splash.
And then we got.
Is Gilga
obviously,
still seeing cracks?
Paz,
Did they lead
27.
into this house?
I'm not
can't-
saying anything yet.
Wow,
we
you
don't know.
you both are inside. You do
Yeah.
not know what's going on outside. It is too dark out there to
gotta
see
I don't
anything.
know
down the
anything.
metagaming.
I'm here for pie.
Okay. Pretty stumbly as well as the soldiers. They're just kind of ducking down a little bit. They know they're wearing. They're not stealthy individuals, so they don't want to cause any disturbances. They saw you both
Never
come in. And
stopped
they're
me.
just kind of looking around, and they also don't want to break into somebody's house, right? And cause problems.
Not good optics
So-
on that one.
Sees the old lady here, moves over to a shelf, appears to be a fresh baked pie, begins to cut off a couple slices, puts them on these kind of clay plates, begins to move over to both and sets it down with two different independent forks there. Well, pie, so after pie you're here. My name is Julissa.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Has anyone else been this way in the woods tonight? Have you heard or seen anyone?
I have not heard, but, been apparently undead coming through the Smallwood. Fortunately, they haven't come by here, luckily.
We're glad to hear it. Yeah, they were spotted near the fort, so I was just coming by to make sure that the area around the fort is safe. No one needs any help out here. Nothing strange happening.
Nothing strange in particular. No, everything seems to be normal. It is a cold and rainy night, as usually is in the Smallwood. And I found some nice rutabagas, as well as other turnips and parsnips, and good foraging day. The pies are here, a mixture of these root vegetables and a couple other herbs and spices. A nice secret recipe. Do try. 15
Thank
insight.
you.
Appears to be telling the truth.
Sick. Is she Fae?
She Faye.
Is she an elf?
Seems
Is
like a
she
human.
like
Human.
she's a human?
I'm assuming the lady I see is the same, like human old lady.
Human, yeah, same description as private. Stands up, kind of looking a little bit past, and makes way to the wardrobe. Just in front, opens the wardrobe doors.
Hey, so we
Creepy.
yeah.
Just like staring in this lady's window.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you are,
It's
man.
A short little
Some weird
middle-aged
peeping
halfling.
Tom.
Yep.
I was like,
What's in the
Nara
order?
and Thothig, are you
Fine,
both
I'll-
trying this pie?
Before I try it,
Hello, guys.
hey, we're helping find refugees. There was a bit of a undead disturbance at the fort, and unfortunately, it caused a little bit of scattering. We lost a couple people, including a little boy.
And as she's saying that, what I do? Someone said some tracks came around out here, and well, I mean, we were just wandering through, and we saw the house. And as I'm waving my hand as I'm speaking, where is it? There it is. I'm going to do that on the pies.
Okay. You see, as you wave your hands around speaking, she throws her hands up a little bit, moves them together, holding them. I mean, I haven't necessarily seen. It seems quite strange. Refugees coming through here, the Smallwood.
Not so much coming through here as maybe like fleeing or like under duress. We're just trying to make sure everyone gets back home safe.
Or just lost,
Yeah.
Of course. I would hate for them to get lost. That would be very, very unfortunate. We haven't had anybody come into the cottage. No one has knocked on my door. No one's peeked through the windows besides yourself.
I kind of look at Thothig.
Inciting what specifically?
that no one else has come by except us.
That is truthful.
Okay. So I think he's gonna look at Diana and say in Elvish. She seems a bit nervous, as if she doesn't want for someone to maybe watching and not want her to say something.
Yeah, I mean, we also came unannounced. It could go either way. What should we do?
Just keep talking with
No,
her. The others are looking around.
Can I Misty step in and I'm popping this thing off.
Okay.
Thing will look back at her and say, "Well, while we're here, man, I mean, you took the time to put that pot for us. By all means, we should have a bite." And Thing will take a bite.
Okay, I'm going to pause before you take a bite as Paz has declared the Misty Step statement. Paz, Misty stepping in through a wall might have problems, but you can try clicking and seeing if it'll do it.
Yeah, it's not.
It's fine.
It did.
Hey!
He's entering the Misty Step state.
So,
It can't just be me doing
after
stuff.
the Misty Step is taken, okay, since you used that spell and you're coming in, you're no longer invisible.
I'm no longer
as you appear in
invisible.
space.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and roll initiatives.
Hahaha.
Paz, I'm going to give this description again. We got to calm down the metagaming, okay? So, Paz, you have been observing this old lady in here. Seems as they potentially an illusion across their flesh as they now turn into some sort of large, grayed-haired, green flesh, the long, tilted green nose with long talons and claws, long claws on the hands, and then these feet. Seems to have kind of shimmered into this for a brief moment, and then was kind of shimmering out a visible light. Seems maybe invisibility, perhaps. And so taking the opportunity immediately through the window, you Misty Step inside, and that's where we're going to kick off. Before we get into combat, we are going to go ahead and take a break. So if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to take a 10-minute break here. As it looks like we are going to be attacking two old ladies inside of their cottage.
Woo! We love to kill old ladies.
I was asking the wrong questions. I was inciting the wrong things, but that's okay.
It's fine. That's why I was here.
He got suspicious over an old lady getting randomly assessed by two people.
All right.
Yeah, Paz is
Okay.
on my
we
low right
didn't do
now.
a good job.
You want-
Welcome
okay,
back.
Okay.
Really appreciate it. We're live now. Welcome back. Coming into the fight here. We're going to get started with the combat. And I'm going to go ahead and cue.
The non-combative person is first.
It's our ringer right there.
It's actually not a bad thing. You could throw out your utility spells, get people
Well,
buffs.
See, that's the thing is we don't.
I don't
know
know
we're in
anything about
combat.
going on.
All right,
Yeah,
Wingsong,
we don't know
round
we're in
one.
combat. It's only Paz.
I also
Um,
realized that I spent 2 hours. I didn't roll hit dice because I'm sure we could have had a short rest by now.
Okay. So
Which I
right now for me, do I hear anything that's going on? Like
No.
what specifically can I perceive within
So with the
myself?
rain outside and your passive perception 17, it is too difficult to hear with the rain inside of the actual structure what is going on. You can see sights, you can see fire coming from fireplaces. You're getting the idea of what might be inside, but right now, currently in position, you can't even see figures.
Okay.
In front of you is another porch or a balcony of sorts. So you can climb up on top of that. You can continue your observations, your perceptions as you round through. It seems like you're just going around the building.
Pretty much. I was coming back to see if there's anything kooky, like a cellar. How do you do the free movement, like the non-square thing?
Yeah, hold shift after you click on your token.
Yeah, so pick up your token, then hold shift, and then when you release it. But you need to have the drag ruler down, the actual select tool, not the measurement tool.
Oh, the select tool?
Yeah. Just as the bracket, the normal tool, yeah.
Okay, I'll go up to here. That was like 10. I don't see anything too fantastical, so I'll spend another 5 to move here. So that's 10, 5, that's 15, this is 25. Oh wait, it counts it for me, that's great. What is this, is that a locked door or is that a locked window?
It's a door.
It's a door. Okay. I guess I don't know if it's locked or not, but you get my point.
Yeah.
Move there, and that's my 30 feet. I'm not sussy about anything right now, so I'm just gonna. That'll be my action. I got nothing to do.
All right. No thing.
I don't see myself on the map if something happened to me.
Okay.
Crazy.
You're here. So let me see if I drag another token.
Yeah, I know where I was. I just my
Did
token's
you eat the
there.
cake? Eat
There
the
we go.
pie?
Hi.
Now I see. Yeah. Okay.
Now there's two
Both
tokens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's what the pie did.
Yes.
It was crazy.
Which
Waiting
one's
to
the
hallucinate.
tokens?
Enchanted with a simulacrum spell. Now there's two things.
Oh, can you go start selling things in the bazaar?
Double the cleric. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So yes, I was in the act of taking a bite of the pie.
And
Okay.
performing simulacrum.
You take a bite of pie.
I take a bite of pie.
Okay. It's delicious. Tastes well seasoned and spiced. Different root vegetables that have been kind of mashed together to form very similar to like a potato pie in a consistency as well as texture and sweetness. It has a beautiful kind of flaky crust to it. It's nice.
Pie is delicious, madam. Thank you very much.
Looks towards you. All right, Varys.
So how does this window open if it were to open? Is
This
it like
window
a-
does not open. It does not have a
Okay,
latch.
so it's just a solid window.
It's a solid,
Okay.
just piece of glass.
I'm plenty content just sitting here watching them eat pie for now.
Okay. All right, suit drip.
I'm just gonna hop up onto the deck right here and just put myself in a position that's a bit closer to listen to the conversation that they're having.
Seems like when the
That's-
conversation listens to, they're talking about pie. Nothing's just taking a
Yeah.
bite.
Yep. So that's just all I'm doing.
All right, priest stubbornly gold belly is maintaining position as well as this one soldier. Now you go.
I think I'm watching a topic to see if anything happens. And I think, you think we could, just, I don't know, take a look around the property and just make sure maybe he's lost somewhere around here. You really haven't heard anything? And I'm ending my turn.
Okay. I haven't heard of anything till you look through my window and have come here for pie. Do take a bite, it's delicious. Your friend seems to love it. So maintains position. Paz, you're up.
Excellent. Gonna bust in kung fu style, and we're gonna wail upon this thing.
Bruce Lee just came out of the goddamn outside.
Do I have advantage on this?
You do, yeah. So you have advantage on the first strikes. Go ahead and hold on all for the first one as you come across. Dang, 30. Oh
And
my god.
You better believe I'm going to be attempting to stunning strike.
All right, so you do
Amazing.
9 points of bludgeoning damage to the target as you strike through with the knuckles, and then after that happens, you stun and you are successful in your stun. See the creature.
Oh,
I thought that was called the old what for. I'm seeing stunning strike.
Oh, I'm not giving her the old what for this time. I'm just stunning the crap.
Paz just
Give her
teleports and walks up behind him and punches him right in the kidney.
Yeah,
Giving her the business.
Oh,
She just like took away her bending.
wail upon this lady with friendship.
It's like the dude in the Firefly movie with that nerve strike he did.
Mm.
All right, 14 damage. Come across, smashing into the back. Seems to be kind of a thick hump towards the back end as you come crashing with the quarterstaff, the stunned creature.
I think you may have given that damage to the wrong character. I just saw it pop up over Alyssa.
Oh, I know what's happening now. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe we know what's happening too. Haha.
are they the same token?
No,
Or-
they're linked right now, so I can link them
yeah.
together. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let him take damage for each other.
Yeah. It'll be like that one spell that you guys have between
Bonding.
Nayera and the
Yeah.
other and Thorthig.
Wording bond.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you're thinking of.
Okay, they should be unlinked now.
Excellent. Well, I did that.
This is so bitter. I hate bitter coffee.
And then I'm going to spend another key
Just
point
heard some
to
blasphemous words right there.
What? I
Inferior
hate bitter
blows.
coffee.
Michael just what coffee?
Having some Splenda, guys.
I literally live and breathe coffee. I drink coffee. all the time.
Yeah, I would IV it in
Smashes
if I
with the
could.
knuckles now, so you go knuckles to staff to knuckles, bashing around this
And-
creature with a thick kind of hump hide, greenish flesh as you're tattering into its robes, smashing
What-
into it.
Would also like to spend a third key point to Hand of Harmit.
Okay.
7 necrotic.
Okay, take 7 necrotic points, and it is going to not apply poison to this creature.
Okay. That's fine. And
Paz
then
out here really trying to just fucking one shot the damn thing.
I'm trying to do my
Do it.
best. And
Do
then I
it.
will use my last one.
Nat 20!
That's it!
Yes, I did. No, I only rolled 1.
Okay, 14 points.
And it's not possible for me to get in between her and the door, is it? 'Cause she's in there.
No, it is not. Medium-sized creature. However, you are small, which means you actually can go through a medium-sized creature, but you can't.
Yeah, but
block-
I can't end my space.
You
in
can't end your turn in that space, but you
Yeah.
can go through that space. Hostile is different than friendly and occupying for.
You know what? I'm going to just end my turn. Wait,
I got some hot coffee.
I don't know. Would they have heard anything? Hey,
You stunned the creature, which means the creature doesn't make any sort of real noises after the fact. So
I've
really,
ended my
all
turn.
the potential of them hearing anything would purely be Wingsong in Wingsong's position. Wingsong with a 17 perception, you hear the sounds of thwacking into an object, but you don't
Do I
hear anything
recognize
else.
the whacking?
No, you don't. But you definitely hear some noise coming, particularly from the door that's right next to you.
Alright.
Gilga, it's your turn.
I ended my turn there.
Okay, Gilga, you're up.
All right.
Too bad.
I am going to just get myself a little bit closer, sort of see if I can get myself in line of sight with Naira and Thothic, and make sure they're in range of my Flash Genius in case they need to make saving throws.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move there for a little bit. Not sure if I'm being still pretty stealthy, so I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
So that's going to be my turn after doing that. So let me just turn on invisibility. Oh, never mind.
I gotcha.
Yep.
You casting the spell invisibility, or you?
Yeah, I'm casting spell invisibility.
Okay. With the concentration
let me
effect
just.
as well.
Yeah, and a concentration effect.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, soldier looks as you go invisible. Where the fuck did he go? Whispering. The creature in front of you pass, which is stunned. Also, the circle is not going to go underneath based on the fact they're sharing similar. So that will be a downside because I haven't made any changes. Wingsong, you're up.
Okay. I will spend. Oh wait, shit. Spend my movement to go to this door and be like, jiggle whatever the way you open it is.
Jiggle does seem to be locked.
Is there like a keyhole?
Mhm.
Or there's a keyhole?
Yeah.
Can I look through it?
You look through it. You see a twin-size mattress, some nice cloth and wool sheets, and a pillow. About 5 feet away from the door.
Okay. Is that window by the two chairs like a pane window, or is it like just an open
There's
ventilation
no
kind
latch.
of window?
There's no latch. It's all
Okay. Okay. I I guess I don't have really any reason to go into the room, so I guess I'll just I'll keep an eye out through that window. End my turn.
All right, up there. Need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a poison?
Is it?
It matters. It's not. Okay.
Okay.
Disease. The pie is diseased.
Let-
21.
21. Stomach begins to gurgle and it feels slightly upset. It's difficult to tell what an apparent it is specifically. But however, you seem to be resisting this for now.
However, and I was thinking to do this beforehand anyway. Thothic's gonna lean forward a little bit and grab at his throat. What? What's in it? Oh Lord! What? Lord, what did you do to that pie lady? Diana, help me! And Thothic's gonna fall out of his chair onto the floor.
Okay, she's in the prone condition.
Yes.
Looks towards you. Is she choking? Are you alright?
And while he's on the floor, hopefully he can't see, he's gonna point. So, nope, wave his hands like no pie.
Okay. Very sure.
So I've seen Thothic's dramatic.
Performance. How much belief you would have?
Oscar.
I don't know.
Would you like a performance
Speaking of-
check? I'll give him a
should he
performance
do a
check.
Yeah,
performance
we'll do
check
a
real
performance check. That's fine.
Okay.
Performance check. I mean, it's more of like a deception, right? You're kind of deceiving, but
I want to see this
check.
before. Oh
No,
my god,
this is
best
17.
performance.
It's pretty
Great
good.
performance.
Four and a half stars on Broadway.
That's
That
award
was
winning.
theatrical right there. That was not deceptive.
I will move to this door and check if it's locked or not.
It is locked.
Okay, I will attempt to pick it open
Thieves' tools, please.
using my thieves' tools.
I give this plus 40.
I if I can find it. There we go. Oh, and it goes.
19, it unlocks.
I will push the door open. I mean, I'm still invisible, right? So I'll
Yes.
open it and then shift in.
Okay. Door
And that'll be
open.
my turn.
So the
Yeah,
door's
just
still
leaving
open.
the door open like it was blown with wind or something.
Oh, no! Who opened that door? Suit you up.
Playing a horror game now. Is this escape room?
Can you roll performance check for that?
How high? Since I'm on the deck, how high is the window?
The window to you is about 3.5 feet.
So I am literally shorter than the window. Okay.
Right.
Oh, bud.
Tippy
Makes two
toes,
of
tippy
us.
toes.
Some of us choose to be better, though.
Some of us
Some of us
overcome.
choose to go in, teleport, and try to knock out a witch.
Some of us walk in, so
Hey,
that
I
was
almost
really
did.
effective. Yeah, you got
I'm
pretty
gonna
close.
just kind of walk past the window since I am shorter than them. And I'm just gonna kind of prop myself underneath this one.
What's that wizard hat there?
I'm not wearing a actually not wearing part. Am I wearing Pardo's hat still?
Are you still wearing it with the feather, or would you have left it at the end?
No, I think it's in my bag because it's been raining, so I have my hood up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of prop myself underneath this window, hearing that Thilthig is trying to act out something.
Okay.
You did very well, technically.
All right.
Hey,
Ending,
yeah, you did
ending
very
the turn
well.
there.
I have a passive performance of like 19 as well, so I'm just like, oh, there's something going on.
He's communicating.
Yes.
He's showing instead of
Interpret the
telling.
dead. Yes.
Yeah. In any case, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn, we now come to Priest Emily. Still maintaining nothing to go off of, right? Just seeing that, not even really seeing the door. That perspective is kind of opened. It's kind of inwards. Ending turn, come to a soldier again. Hasn't seen much of anything else, and we come to Naira.
Cool. Okay, so I see him fall to the ground.
Do you see him?
I do see him. He's directly
He's right
next
next
to
to
me.
Next to her, yes.
He's right
I hope
next
so.
to me.
Not hard to miss.
I
Am I
sure
ca-
see him. So I see him fall to. I see him, perform like there's no tomorrow. But then I also see him sort of mimic like no. I think as you hit the ground, I would have sort of stood up, like shit. I think if possible, Nair is gonna sort of extend out her hands, and it seems almost for a minute like it's placating, but then they start to sort of smoke and sizzle. And I think she just looks at the woman as like, ma'am, I don't know any first aid to help my friend, but we're gonna need the boy. And I think I'm gonna ready an action if she moves as if to attack, or honestly, if she moves in any way toward. If movement occurs, I'm readying burning hands.
Do I hear this also? Like him going, la la la. La.
Okay, so you're holding an action. Just to this. If I'm not
If
I
she
actually.
moves.
Like think trigger happy. Like I don't know if she's gonna lunge at me. I don't know if she's gonna try to run. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. If she moves, I'm
burning hands.
burning
Okay.
hands.
Okay, I got you. So you're basically being like, if you move and do anything, I'm gonna set it
Yeah,
up.
speaking doesn't count, but physically moving toward or away.
Okay.
Teleports.
Anything else besides that hold there?
That bitch twitches. Anything else? I can't see any. Varys is invisible and
The door
Paz.
just opened randomly.
The door just
yeah.
literally swung open.
What I will say is that there's a small part of me that's like, I really hope that is Paz or Varys. But I don't know for sure. And that's me.
Their hand toward that.
Okay.
No, my hands are directly at this woman.
One hand on her, the other one on the door.
No, usually the sneaky stuff is our friends, so.
Yeah.
Usually.
All right, so now this can be in return. We now come to the Ulysses' turn here. So again, just you're not going to see a spinning icon potentially underneath. So Ulysses' turn here, as kind of looks towards you, sees the door open, puts the hand up.
Don't hurt me, please. Oh, don't. Oh, I don't want. I just need to close the door. It's chilly out there. There's rain. I'm not sure what happened to your friend. Are they choking? Should we check and maybe clear the airway?
Ma'am, don't move and tell us where the boy is.
I don't know what you're saying. Please.
Ed's turn. Soldier, hearing the noises coming from the thing, looks towards Priest Emily Gilgy. You hear it. What the fuck are they doing in there?
What we do best, which is just looking. Murdering the elderly and looking.
A fight.
Doing drugs.
They're getting results in there, boy.
Will give us another shot. We're gonna go unarmed first time.
You stun that girl again.
Hit that old
Certainly gonna
woman.
try.
Give her the old what for?
Give her the business.
Points of damage.
Yep.
10 damage. Yep. Yes, and then I'm going to attempt. No, you know what? I'm not. I'm just gonna kill her outright this time.
Do it.
Hey.
I just want to end her. I don't know. I want to do something cool. I'm gonna spend
Snap her
one key
neck.
point.
We're all tired, okay?
Okay.
There's not a lot of patience when you're tired.
10 points of necrotic damage. You see tendrils being spread from the back, falls over, kind of passes into the door a little bit, and
Excellent.
seems to be lifeless.
I'm gonna open this door and I want to drag her out
Can you hit her
like,
again?
behind me.
I need you to make a strength check.
What is
disrespect.
going on?
7. You are not strong enough to move this creature. This creature is incredibly heavy. As you kind of begin to grab on the shoulders and attempt to move them, so all of you potentially here. So Varys, you're only one with the sight line at this stage to be able to see past.
You just see him
Paz
trying to drag
literally,
this body.
like in the door frame, seems to be grab something, but you just see past
Struggling so much.
from the door that's just open.
Holy
There's
hell.
a witch here that was trying to kill you.
Did he yell that?
Yes. As I walk out the door, I was trying to drag it and be dramatic, but it's really heavy. And I'm
It's
going
gonna
to.
Yep. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. So strength check, right? So you're taking your action at that point. For the rest of your action is to move the creature. So I'm going to declare. So the rest of your action was attempting to move the creature. So you still have your movement left. To take.
No, you know what? At that point, trust me, it's here. It's bigger than me.
Those
You
poor
just
soldiers
killed
are
a
like,
witch
what's
just
happening?
Just
Hanging out.
She might not be dead. We're
can-
dealing with
You can
necrotic
surrender.
stuff.
You can surrender if you want. Jigs up. And I'm going to return.
All right, Gilga, you're up.
Well, I see Thothic's performance, not knowing what the hell's going on because I'm a little bit far away. So I guess I'm.
We'll let you move forward.
You'd see me as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I saw you, so I'm just wondering what the hell's going on. I want to move up a little bit. I'm sort of just going to jump in the room, try to get a better view.
Those are,
It's a window.
Those
The
a window
windows
there.
glass windows
It's
again.
glass.
All right.
Glass window.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Smacks
Or-
into the
You can
window.
smash through the window.
You just no, you know when you like don't you under like estimate and you smack into a glass. That's what happened. He's just trying to get a
All right,
closer look, and he fully hit
I
it.
see this. All right. At least I see this door open, so I'm just going to take a dash action and just try to move up. Then
Okay.
Are you invisible?
Yeah.
I am invisible.
So many invisible friends today.
But he's got some heavier armor, so there's probably a little bit of clanking as he runs.
Well,
in.
I have my mithril
That was a
on, so I
dash.
don't have
Clank,
disadvantage
clank, clank, clank.
on
I
stealth.
know, but it still makes noise when you move.
Yeah.
And it's not like you're trying to be stealthy. You literally.
I did
ran.
try to be stealthy, but I'm
You
not
used
sure
an
if it
action to
dash.
dash.
Oh, dash. So if I dash, I'm assuming I just forgo stealth then.
Yeah. You're loud, but
you're
invisible
not
but loud.
stealthing at this point, so you're definitely loud. The rain
Yeah.
itself drowning out, but you are wearing heavy armor and it does smash into the wood plank floor.
Just gonna look around, just not caring. I want to look at this lady, just like.
No, please don't hurt me.
The jig is up, lady.
He is still invisible though.
Yeah, I'm still invisible, so I'm just gonna.
Swing
That's
there,
gonna be my turn then.
Holding the hands, unmoving, and turn.
This is so horrible.
Terrorize this
We
fucking
haven't
old
murdered
lady.
her yet. We're
She's
gonna.
done nothing.
She's definitely poisoned Thothic.
I mean, he survived.
After that
It's not,
performance.
not poison because I didn't get advantage on the roll.
Mm.
As
Just
something overtakes your
Soylent
mind for a
Green.
brief moment, you begin to shake
Ooh.
as euphoria state overcomes. You're beginning to feel yourself.
Yep.
All of a sudden, you see nothing but rainbows and butterflies.
You're fishing, by the way. No, never mind. No, I'm not. Cool. Do I know, but like, is it her or something I can't see here? I don't know.
You don't know where it came from.
Guys, everything's cool.
Oh my god.
Pig fuckers! What appears inside. You see it channels some sort of lightning as it begins to trace around the hands, looking directly at you, Varys, as well as you, Gilga, staring directly at you. Sees you as you are invisible. Shoots off a lightning bolt, clears
Come
some
on,
space.
Clarissa.
So you're not hit. You have cover, so you're not going to be hit by this. It's channeling on the side and stretching. And for the sake of it, Thothik, since you're on the ground, that's why I moved the template so that way you're not hit because you're actually proned out. It's aimed towards the top end of the actual thing. Varys, you have succeeded with a 29. In so doing, do you have evasion yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So you have succeeded with 29. You take 15 points of lightning damage as it straight and goes across. Gilga, you have succeeded. Wait, did you roll 13?
Gilga didn't
Saving
roll
throw,
yet.
yeah.
I'd see Gilga's roll, yeah.
14?
Yeah.
14. You have failed. You take 31 points.
Can I do a Plastic Genius one more time?
God.
Let me roll a Plastic Genius. I got 19.
Okay. You have succeeded on the roll. I'm going to go ahead and deduct you 15 points of damage for lightning as it begins to trace
Yikes,
around.
that was a big
Now-
yikes.
Pull out my hand like high five.
How'd you also roll Constitution? Holy crap.
Well, you're concentrating on your invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Varys, you're not concentrating, right? It was passed over to you, and you have yet to take any sort of combat necessary action. Concentration has succeeded, so you both are still invisible, but how does that matter in the context since this creature is literally staring right at you and calls you both pig fuckers? Looks towards
Clarissa.
you. and says-
Disrespectful.
speaks out.
Kill them!
High five. Yeah, nice one. Good one. Mess them up real good. Yeah. Okay.
Kaz,
we'll
get your
do it
shit
later.
together.
We'll do it later. Oh, she's really good. That was really cool. She called them pig fuckers. It was really cool.
All right, Wingsong. Feel an effect overcoming you. I need you to roll a save, please. Wingsong, you have failed. You have failed. You are held. As you are held, you hear a creature.
Wait, I
running
didn't
up
even
to you.
roll.
Become up to you. It rolls for you. If you don't roll, take your time.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Shit, okay.
That's a
Still
9. That's
failed.
not good.
If you don't roll
Shit.
saving throws in time after you're prompted, it will automatically roll it, which I take the roll.
Hold on,
as
can you use your
9
luck
coming through.
for saving throws?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my last luck point real quick.
Okay.
For that. So 0,
The futility of life.
the futility of life. Oh wait, I can just go into here and wisdom, saving throw.
Okay. So you have succeeded. I'm going to backtrack and reverse. So you got to make sure you don't med it then, because you don't know the position of this potential creature.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was busy looking at my character sheet.
If you're going to be using luck, make sure to prompt as soon as possible and turn there. Go ahead and cycle through.
Sorry about that. I
You're
wasn't
good.
looking until eventually someone said it rolled for you, and I was like, what?
All right. Now, after hearing the lightning bolt, one of the soldiers now starts running for the front door. Using the action, is now going to attempt to take, seeing that it's locked, the front door is going to be attempting to take a strength check here to break the door down, and is unsuccessful. Kicks in. All right, Wingsong, you're up.
Okay, do I know that a spell was casted on me?
You know a spell was casted on you.
Okay, I'm going to be like, "Ah! Who's there? Peekaboo, I see you. Oh, well, you're a dick. You're not telling me where you are. Okay, well, I have my own methods of knowing where you are. Or... I'm running away now, and I'm gonna Misty step inside of the room. Can I go into the room? Can I look through the keyhole and be like,
Yeah, fine. That's fine. It's a little bit of a gray area. Why not? There you go. Make sure you expel
Oh,
your spell
nice.
slot.
Yeah.
Such a benevolent god.
I'm so benevolent. Oh, yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Misty step in. You use the keyhole. It's fine.
yeah?
You're watching the stream. I'm very generous.
It's a very kind and generous god we have.
Yes.
Uh,
When have I ever turned down and refused the proposal or request?
yeah.
Except
Oh,
this
it's
one
a
time.
bonus. It's a bonus action too. Awesome.
Okay, so you're able to Misty step inside, taking your bonus action using that spell slot. Just make sure to append your,
Yeah,
your
I took it
spell
off.
list there. So inside you see a wardrobe. There seems to be a vanity with a mirror, kind of perfume, so as well as makeup. The wardrobe is kind of somewhat open a little bit, and then you see the body in front of you that's lumped over this greenish, kind of haggish-like creature with the kind of blanket, kind of clothes on top of it. And then you have the chest at the end of the bed, which is closed and locked with a padlock.
Um. Ooh. Okay. Shit. I would move me this way.
Okay.
Oh. Stepping over the body very carefully, probably stepping on its fingers accidentally. Oh. Hello. How's it going, Paz?
So, have you met Clarissa? She's awesome.
No, I don't know that
There's
person.
lightnings from her hands and pig fuckers. It's really
Stop
cool.
talking to me. Stop it. I'm stealthing right now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Are you okay, dude?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
You don't look so cool, dude.
I mean, I'm just hanging out with Clarissa.
Is he obviously charmed? Like,
I mean, he's
It's up to you
obviously
to
chill.
it's up to you to
Okay, thank
interpret
God.
what Paz is saying.
well, I don't know if there's like a magical like effect or something that you see, or if it's just
No,
like,
I mean Paz is literally telling you how cool this is.
Okay.
I don't even know her name.
As is
Just assuming
passing.
it's Clarissa.
Paz is passing.
you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and like, you know, just like,
Ah,
hey, bro, I believe in you, and I'm going to
dumb.
I have so many features that don't help me. I'm going to, as an action, get the Schwam out. And I'm gonna start doing counter charm. And I'm gonna start playing the Schwam. Do 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 do. Paz, stop this. Do 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 do. Please don't do this anymore.
Okay, so you're going to start a performance that lasts until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. The creature must be able to hear you to gain this benefit before it's early if you are passive or silence, or if you voluntarily end it. Issue here is that Paz, you're already charmed.
Already charmed.
Yeah,
No, he
see,
can do
sure.
it at the end, like if he gets another like
It's-
row.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, if he gets another save. If he doesn't get
We'll
another
see.
save, then
Right.
So, you're taking your action, you're playing your musical notes, hoping that Paz will snap out of it. That'll be until the end of your next turn.
This is the only counter to charm magic that I have in this one turn.
Or you could just walk up and slap him.
Yep.
That is true.
I didn't
mean,
think of
Could've
that.
just-
Hey, I don't think you
As
can.
someone who
Yeah.
has hypnotic pattern, you should know this.
I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
you
that's
can.
hypnotic pattern though.
Yeah, but the hypnotic pattern is a charm that they don't get to save from after they've been affected.
Well,
Right.
I don't know how certain charms work for certain
This
spells.
is very in character, just to be honest.
It's
true.
completely in character.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, anything else, Wing Sung?
Okay, so I use my bonus
Okay.
action, my action. I don't have anything else I can do except I have a few bit of movement speeds. Okay, I can move 0
5 feet left.
feet there. I'm going to then just shuffle my way over here to just slowly get behind the barrels.
Oh,
Okay.
bud.
And that's like
All right, Heavy Heart, you're up.
I'm so in character for this one, guys. Method acting.
I'm just gonna like roll over, keeping the table between myself and Alyssa, and I'm gonna point at the hag. Let's get a target on. It's gonna say, I can do this from the ground. I don't need to stand up. And we are going to try this.
Banishment.
You're gonna
you see-
banish her?
So you cast Banish,
Oh, yeah.
throwing it outwards. You see is holding the hands up. Stops, looks. Smiles at you. Succeeds.
Uh,
What a bitch.
What item do you use that the
What a
target finds
stone
distasteful?
cold-
oh, my
Item
symbol
the
of the
target
Lord,
finds
probably.
distasteful.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
find
use?
materials on banishment before.
Yeah.
It's always a funny thing about banishment. It's like, oh, you gotta use something that they find distasteful.
Yeah.
What do you find distasteful, huh?
That's it.
Anything?
His face.
Lore.
The Lord?
Pig fuckers.
The Lord.
Actually, yeah, you're right. They just called us pig fuckers.
Nope. My turn there.
All right, there's her up.
All right, I will sprint up to the one that very rudely shot a lightning bolt at me.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the invisibility on you and take the first attack roll. So the creature does perceive you on your attacks. I'm taking the first one, which they're both the same roll. So 17
The
is
same,
going
yeah.
to hit. 13 points of slashing damage is dealt as you wield the scimitar, slicing across the chest of the creature.
All right, and then I will swing again.
29 hits. Coming across, you deal 15 points of slashing damage. You come upwards, down, now up, strike towards his chest, creating a little bit of a crisscross effect, if you will. See the creature taking the blow, bleeding, kind of the hemoglobin like blood, tatters, and throws the hands up. What are you doing?
And then I am going to, as a bonus action, use Blood Curse of Binding to attempt to bind the creature. So it needs to make a strength save.
Throws up the bindings as you see the creature pull with this kind of supernatural strength. The creature seems to be quite strong, so it kind of pulls upon the bindings and breaks out of them. Succeeds with the 17.
And that'll be my turn.
Suit, you're up.
Alright, hearing the lightning bolt go off and perceiving the sound of bears running past and opening up on the unknown entity that I can't see. I'm going to run around to the door.
Love that door.
And just kind of look in, see everything that's going on, and I'm going to first off, as a bonus action, summon my Hound of Ill Omen.
Okay.
Right here behind that one. And then for my action, I will cast Bane on the two that I can see.
Okay.
And let me go back to... Can I click on my sheet, please? There we go. Bane. And Why isn't Bane's not popping up? Why? Weird. Oh, because it's probably it's not set to prepare. That's why. Doop. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then, how do I select multiple targets again? It's
You can shift T, or you can just do it on one, and then I can roll saving throw.
okay.
Whatever.
There we go. And the one with the Hound of Ill Omen has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay. Hold on again. All right. They both have Bane applied to them.
Awesome. I love Bane.
So you kind of come through, you see what's happening, throw it out, see the little kind of swirls of energy about them. The old lady at the table is still shrilling. Please, no.
And
She got kind of smug with the banishment, though.
Yeah, I think that was the hag.
Yeah, the old lady at the table is just still holding the hands up.
Yeah, no, the shadows around their feet kind of like start grabbing at their feet and kind of holding them in place a little bit, and then I'm using the last of my movement, gonna step back across and make sure I don't get hit by a lightning bolt coming out the door. And I'm going to move my token back just so I can see. My Hound of Ill Omen is going to take its attack on the woman in front
Okay.
on the hag. It should have advantage.
Yeah,
so
for
I guess I'm
pack
just
tactics, you gotta hold down Alt
Yeah.
to do it. It's not gonna give
I'm
you
just
a shot.
gonna see if I can crit fish it.
Red fishing!
Alright, so it takes 7.
7 points of damage, and it is not knocked prone.
It has disadvantage. It has disadvantage and it has Bane.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, it's. Wait, no, it doesn't have disadvantage. Never mind.
It shouldn't have disadvantage on the saving throw.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
And it has a minus
I was thinking
D4.
something.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep, and then I will just move and then go back to it, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right, Confreeze Dumbly. What in the 9 payload domain is going on there? Dash up to the front door, starts banging on it. Another soldier comes to the door, pushes in, goes in for a check to break the door down. Unsuccessful. There you
go. Okay. Can I reach her across the table?
Yeah, just across the table.
Where's the child?
Where's the child?
Where's the child?
I know.
Don't touch the child.
Man, who would have known following children trails are gonna lead to this?
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna kill her.
It's like a bad version of Barney.
No, she hasn't done anything yet to attack us, which doesn't mean she won't. Yeah, fuck it. At this point, the cabin is hostile as far as Naira is concerned. I don't think she's never been the one before who advocates like wait and see. So I don't think she's gonna do it now. So she's gonna after the lightning and everything, take a. Actually, you know what? No, she's gonna yell to Gilga. No, can I see Gilga?
No, you can't see me.
I can see Thothic and I can see Soot.
Well, you saw Soot run past, but he's currently hiding behind the wall because there was a lightning bolt.
Right. I just am assuming he's still in the proximity of hearing me. And I know Thothic can hear me. And so I think I'm gonna just yell, watch her, and then go help the one that's shooting lightning at us. Go help deal with that one. Because that does seem like an imminent threat. Lightning. Although I feel like the other one's going to do it too.
All right. Swinging it across. 27 is going to hit. It's kind of slicing through the shoulder and into the abdomen of the creature. Takes 13 points of slashing damage with additional 7 points of fire damage. So through. Takes that damage. It seems to kind of burn with some of the tatterings of its robes and is just kind of shrilling at this point.
Yep.
You met Clarissa? She's really cool.
She seems really great. I am going to kill her. She's kind of a bitch.
Oh, that's rude.
I'm sorry about your new friend.
Rude, but I can't do anything to stop it.
Genuinely can't. Thank you for understanding.
There's 21 points of damage you dealt, so you cut off its head, lobbing it across the floor, falls down upon the ground, crumpling.
Just for good measure, because fuck everyone in this cabin. I'm gonna use war magic.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, what?
I can see her targeted.
Of course she's targeted. She's only screaming currently. Okay. Can I ready
You cannot,
this part?
It is a bonus
It's too late,
action,
right?
So you cannot ready a
Got
bonus
it.
action.
Cool. Okay, well then I'm gonna shoot her.
No.
No, I'm gonna fuck
Do
off.
it. Do it or not.
Probably evil. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I am doing it. I'm not feeling bad.
It's your turn in
No,
combat.
I'm going to shoot him. I feel it. I have no regret.
24 hits,
shooting him.
striking into the old lady as it does. It lands into her center chest, taking the blow. 14 points of fire damage. Hits her for the back of the chair. She flies back off the chair and is knocked prone.
Fuck you. She is barely wounded, so I don't think she's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I think as I fired that off, I yell at her and go, "It's not too late to survive and tell us where the boy is, and also maybe fix Sothig." And then with that, I can't do more than one bonus action, correct?
Right.
I can't do more than one bonus, and I used 20 of my movement before to get here.
25 feet to get there.
Okay. I'll just take one cute little step back this way.
Okay.
I think, and then that's me.
All right, come to the
Just trying to make my way back. You could understand how this looks bad for you.
That's so horrible.
With that hag dying, my Hound of Ill Omen should be gone, but I can't delete it for some reason.
Can't delete tokens any longer. That's why Lothig doesn't delete as the stands up.
Is he still charmed if I killed her?
Yes, still charmed.
I'm gonna keep shooting the bitch, that's all I'm saying.
I don't know what you're doing in here, and why you have anything to do with my cottage, but you all fuckers will die! I'll kill every one of you!
There it is.
Disappears.
Well, you can't kill us if you're gone.
Ooh, pies.
Other soldier, this one sees the opening of the door, pushes past, bumps into you and stops. The fuck is in front of me? As you're up.
The daily experiences.
I don't know what I'm charmed by still, but ooh, pies!
That tracks.
Gonna run up. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna end my turn looking at pies.
Okay, you're up.
This wasn't like what it just disappeared, right? There wasn't any. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to cast See Invisibility as an action. Okay. I have a feeling this may be invisibility, so I'm just going to cast on myself, see if anything happens.
So you will no longer be invisible because you're using a spell here. So
yes, I do know that. So I am taking the bet that I cast this, get rid of invisibility, see if I could where she is, if she's in a plane or invisible.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how she disappeared.
Yeah. So Gilga, you see the hag that has just moved after using the invisibility. That particular hag in space. I'm trying to ping it, but it's having difficulty. So I'm going to use my pencil tool and circle space. There's one there, and there is one there.
Oh shit.
And removing drawings.
Okay. I am going to move like towards here if I can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. It was here and here.
That's currently occupied by the fireplace, so you can't.
Oh yeah, it's occupied by the fireplace.
That's
God
the
damn
fireplace.
Shoot. I wanted to see if I could climb up there just to get a better vantage point, but I guess not. So here and here. I mean, I have third level slots now, so maybe I should start using it.
Oh man.
Maybe you should tell your friends what you see.
All right, you're just gonna hear me yell like "take cover" as I'm bringing a line. Let me see. Can I originate?
So you use see invisibility. That's the second level spell.
Yeah, see invisibility is a spell.
Oh shit! I'm gonna hit people. This is such a bad position.
You can't use it. You've already taken your action to use see invisibility.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. That's right. Shoot, I can't use a bonus action.
Welcome to spellcasting.
No, I totally forgot I can't use that. No.
Yeah. It's the pain of being a spellcaster when you have so many spells that you want to use.
I know. All right,
This
bonus
is why
action. I'm going to
spells
use
best.
Guardian then. One of my features. I'm going to give myself 9 my temp HP then, and I'm just gonna
Tell us.
Can I tell? Technically, is I going to take an action or?
You have to use a phrase, a sentence phrase. If you are going to say anything, it has to be a sentence phrase, and you can't specifically. You have to use markers, things about the room. Do your best in communicating.
All right, I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say. All right, there's one by the bear head far across the room, and that's it. Just gonna say one of theirs.
Okay.
Why?
Because I can't say everything that's longer than 6 seconds.
What?
You know there's one close by that went invisible, but now he's pointing out that there is another.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm pointing to this one, and that's all I can say. All right, that's my turn.
All right, in turn.
No.
Gilga, you see that one is now take its turn. As it does, it begins to walk away, headed for the bedchamber. Passes right by Wingsong. And
do I feel her?
Moving suddenly by, and after that happens.
Oh, come on! Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you, little bitch. Fuck.
No!
Song has failed. Wingsong freezes solid.
Oh,
Why does everyone keep
Freezes-
doing this?
freezes
Can't be
solid.
a genius. I'm too far.
Every time we fight a hag, they always disable me.
And your counter charm does absolutely nothing against this, does it?
No, because they stop me. It's not even a charm. It's just a effect.
You see one now open the door. Gilga look towards you, stretch the hand. Seated as you are looking in the direction of it and stand the barriers in your mind, trying to charm you as it looks. Grabs, taps onto the shoulder. One next to the door on the inside, over between you, right?
So it's right next to me, the one that just tried to charm me.
It tapped the one who opened the door, which is right here. So I'm going to keep them invisible. So using my pencil tool, best as I can here. That one, right? So right there, it opened the door, reached out. You seem to withstand yourself against a charm, and then tapped this one right here on the shoulder. As far as you know, ending turn, that is going to be one just outside that door and one just inside to the left of the door in their space.
Got it.
They are ending their turns there. All right. Here. Door kicks in. What in the fuck is that? What
Evil
is
witches.
that?
It's evil witches. If you could kill them, that would be great.
All right,
So
Wings,
she's
at the end of
really
your turn,
cool.
please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie, guys. My brain's working as hard as possible right now.
Steam's coming out.
You are no longer held, but that is the end of your turn.
Yeah,
Woo.
bitch, you can't hold me.
Heavy Heart,
Oh,
at the start of your turn, you are paralyzed.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You are paralyzed.
Damn, you didn't resist that food at all. You just sat there and took
It's-
it.
No, it was a delayed effect. After
It was a
2
very
rounds,
delayed effect. Yeah.
After 2 rounds, it's a guaranteed paralysis. That's
Yep.
Well, fuck
God,
that.
that's not a savage move.
Okay.
Ending turn. Varys, you're up.
What is Paz doing at the table?
Paz has
Looking at
gone up to the
pies.
table and is going to pick up a pie and potentially eat it.
I'm
Now
just
see
looking at
Heavy
pies,
Heart,
deciding which one I
frozen
want.
solid.
I can't do anything about Heavy Heart. I'm gonna walk up behind Paz and just like bonk him on the back of the head with my sword.
Okay,
Hard.
I want you to roll a d4, please.
You can try.
Concuss.
Kind of 21 AC here.
I think he's just gonna automatic this.
I'm going to allow automatic damage dealt, unless you want to go for an attack towards Paz.
No, I'm
I
okay
mean-
with it.
Yeah, it's not a full attack, just a.
All right, Paz, you take 4 points of damage and you're no longer charmed.
Ick.
Why are you eating pie? Help!
There's nothing else here.
Oh. Be helpful.
There's pies on the table.
Gilga said at least one invisible.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I see them all right now. There's like 7.
I am going to bonus action dash to get over here
Oh,
and
sure. Leave this one to me. Don't worry, I got it.
I don't know where
You're
another one
good.
is.
Don't worry.
Gilga said there was one over here, so I'm gonna move over and close this door. That's all I'm gonna do.
Well, I technically lied.
He didn't
yeah.
lie. He
You didn't
just
lie, you
used
just-
like-
That's what you said. So
You just didn't update it.
yeah, I just didn't update it. It's too late.
Okay,
Definitely
so
not there. So
yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Suit, you're up.
I'm going to kind of climb across these
Wood stacks.
wood stacks and kind of
Mhm.
like. I'm guessing the window is still up above my head.
It is still, yeah. You'd have to be
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
gonna-
immune-sized human.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up, grab onto it, just kind of like poke my head up,
Okay.
see if I can't see anything. And I see everybody gathering around. Like Gilga's kind of still in a ready position, and I was like, but I don't see anything. So I'm just gonna be like, I will hold my action to cast a spell if I see something appear.
Okay.
thank God you're doing that. I might succeed. That's actually really good.
What spell are you attempting to cast?
I'm going to. Question is, do I really want to hold that spell? Let me check it real quick. Just make sure.
That's
I have a question. If you hold an action for a spell, even if you hold it, that spell slot still gets expelled or it gets expended, right? Even if you don't use it.
I don't play by those rules in particular house. If you've played with a DM that uses that rule, I feel sorry for you. But I don't really, I don't go by those rules in particular. I think that actually is rules as written, to be honest. But,
Yeah, it's rules
yeah,
as written.
I think it's rules as written.
But-
If you held the spell, it expends it even if you don't use it.
Because you're
Yeah.
basically like you've casted the spell.
Yeah,
Casted
you've
it,
casted
yeah.
the spell.
In your hand.
I'm on the player side on this. I mean, the spell technically doesn't really go off because the hold condition is not achieved.
Yeah, me
so-
conditioned, but I had to ask. I had to ask.
I'm on the
Uh,
player's side. Don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm gonna. Actually, no, I can't do that because I'm still concentrating on Bane. I will just hold Firebolt.
Hold a firebolt to throw through the window.
Shit,
Yeah,
you're
it's
right.
a closed window. I've already investigated that one for you.
You know what? I mean, it'll just shatter the glass as it goes through. It's fine.
Okay.
At this point,
Confident in that one.
It's confident.
at this point, I don't think I need to worry about property damage.
Nope.
I think I'm the only one with seeing invisibility, right?
That's
At
seems
the
like it.
moment, yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
I mean, I used to have an ability that allowed me to see them despite that, but I removed it. So
You always remove them just before the battle we
it was
need them.
detect thoughts. So you want me to just keep that around?
I mean,
Yeah.
you could also just use detect magic.
No, just that talks would be good
All
too.
right, so see, that's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, we're gonna go to Priest
I am
Dumb
just-
Goldbelly, who now enters into the space. Turns. Oh my goodness gracious! Sees you, heavy heart.
Oh no!
Makes
I
way,
can't
looks,
have. Okay, I guess
feels
not.
down over, and
why we
takes
brought this
a
guy.
medicine check.
I could also do this.
Taking the action medicine check, looks towards you, pass.
I think he is cursed. There seems to be something nefarious, magical. I have just the way. It'll take some time, but I can do it in 6 seconds.
In specifically 6.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You said he's cursed, correct?
That's correct. Seems to be some sort of curse based on the medicine check provided by Priest Dumb. Soldier comes
That's the
in,
rest.
is going to look around, and is going to take the dodge after, like, sitting kind of now almost crossing the body here, and is going to take the dodge for their actions. They're kind of looking around. Since you all are still on alert, right? They're taking the kind of persona, but based on what you all are doing about the space, there you're up.
I think I'm gonna yell out. We need to find these damn witches, and hopefully the boy will check the rooms. Some iteration of that, and then I'm gonna run. Oh, I'm still on the roller. I'm gonna run this way, and having not run into anyone,
He's like swinging the sword around.
You're just gonna keep like just scoping around like this, just.
it's my
Right?
yeah, it's my water stick. I'm gonna go. Varys is over by that door. Is there a door over on my left that I can't see? It's like real dark in here. Well, I can't see it, so
Why
I'm
is it so dark?
Varys shut.
because
the
witches
door.
are bitches.
It's a
So
cottage. The door is shut. Varys has shut a door. That's the only door over on that side. There's another door next to you, right there. If you open it with a free action, it appears to be a bathroom.
Right, what I just opened.
It's
Okay.
a bathroom.
It's a bathroom.
Why would a bathroom have a window in it? Is that a window to my right?
Yeah, but that's
This map
not in
is
the bathroom.
this map is weird. Okay.
What else do you do when you let off a good one?
All right, well, Goga's up there. I guess I'm going to make my way toward that door since that's also the area where 10. I guess I'm over here. Can I see in through this window?
Yeah, you can see through the window.
Do I see anything?
No.
Okay. Can I Misty Step when I see through a window?
Yeah.
If I Misty Step, does fire damage occur whether or not I can see the creatures?
So your face step, in order to use it. So immediately after you use your face step, each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of you. So you have to be able
Okay,
to
so I have to be
this
able to see 'em.
creature to use the.
In that case, I'm gonna cast. Sorry, did we say that you can see when you use detect magic? You can find invisible creatures.
Depends on how these creatures are becoming invisible.
Got it. Okay, potentially.
If it's a magical effect, then you will see the origination of the magic itself. You won't see the creatures, you'll just see the magical.
I'll follow the sparkles. Cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Oh, it's big.
That's 30-foot radius.
Um. All right, I'm gonna cast it.
Just throw it down. It's fine. I'll remove it if it's too large. It should just be like an effect that's created.
Oh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so
Ah,
pretty.
and also these originate on you. It's an aura
magic
effect
is
from you.
Fun.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Wow.
Don't get
So
rid of it. It's so
cool.
pretty.
So
No,
cool.
let it
I'm
go.
gonna end it.
Let it run. No.
Wait, so do you
let
see
it
anything?
run, let it
What just?
run. I see beautiful
Okay.
light. Sorry, do I see anything?
As you detect magic, the issue as you detect magic seems is that the entire cottage is imbued with the
I was afraid
school
of
of enchantment. It seems as though all the walls, everything about this place, has a school of enchantment, in addition to the school of illusion. As you're stretching and looking, all of the magic throughout becomes difficult to pertain exactly where the creatures are because you only have a sense of the magic around you. In that way, everywhere you look is magic.
Which I bet looks
Magic
wild.
moves.
Oh my god.
It's a mimic, a big old mimic. We're inside of it.
Okay, casting that spell was my action, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, I'm targeting everything. Oh no, that's me.
That's it.
I don't think I'm actually able to do anything else.
Okay. So we're gonna end your turn. You see Gilga one sidesteps back towards the door. This is Ulissa. This is becomes unveiled now. And in sight, Suit, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Woo!
Thank God. Thank God.
Hopefully. Aye!
All right, 23. As you fire the firebolt into the window, a glyph of warding erupts on the window. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the
No!
outer part of the window explodes in your face.
I didn't break through the window like my original plan was.
Oh my God, there's so many D8s.
It's a glyph of warding, yeah.
Yeah. That's what it
Dexterity
does.
saving throw.
I didn't realize it was that many. Jeez.
These are witches. What do you expect?
Let's see. Let me check.
Can I see Sue technically?
Just
I mean,
barely.
Suit's there, and then you could probably see that there was something cast at the window, and then in the window itself, in the pan, that glyph forms, so it actually comes out of the space and comes.
Well,
as it does,
I need to see the
dexterity
actual
saving throw.
creature.
Dexterity saving throw of 16 as the glyph erupts in front of you. You kind of try to dive underneath it, and you take some of the damage, but not all. In total, you
Okay,
take
so I passed it.
in total you take 15 points of fire damage as it kind of explodes outwards. The fire stack that you're on is pretty wet down from the rain, so there's not any fire occurring as far as the structure burning. As you take and you succeed on your concentration of the Bane, something becomes apparent to you that no damage was actually sustained to the building, and in fact, when the explosion happened, all you really heard inside was a little bit of a kind of thing, and the building just shook a little bit, and you saw the light of the glyph kind of come through, and then the explosion outside, but the building is just unfazed from the actual explosion. As it does, you see now standing from the window and shimmering effect to the left and right side of you, Suit, appears that this entire building has multiple glyphs of wording upon the windows and the walls all across it. This is now the creature takes its turn as it looks, channeling lightning within its hands. You didn't like my pie, did you? As it does, it unleashes another lightning bolt, throwing it outwards.
Wow.
I was about to say.
Wait,
Oh my God.
how do you have a
He's
98?
He's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed, so he basically automatically fails.
Oh yeah, but I'm surprised they
That was
put a
horrific,
negative
though.
100 to ensure a fail.
No.
All right,
It was my turn. I would have.
Paz, you succeed, and I believe you have evasion now, yeah?
Yes, I do.
So you take no damage. You're able to skirt underneath the table really quickly. The chairs get blown back. The lightning bolt strikes into the wall, and again, no damage is incurred to the actual building as it seems to soak into the wall as the lightning strikes into it. The large thunderclap erupts, bright flashing like light. Priest Dumbly failed saving throw, takes 28 points of lightning damage, and
Thank
Heavy
God
Heart,
we
you
healed
take
him.
28 points of lightning damage as it erupts. You see as the creature, after throwing out the effect, cackles slightly after closing the door and whispering to something on the outside. He speaks a very strange language with hints of Elvish to it. Those that can speak Sylvan, this is apparent as it's a dialect of Elvish, and some of you have enough passive and arcana as well as nature to understand that, but I don't think any of you actually speak Sylvan directly, based on your character sheets here. As that is spoken, shuts the door and locks it. Let's go, you fuckers! Soldier
My bad.
rides
Which
in.
door locks?
Now coming, lock the door next to her. Naira, the
Got
lightning
it.
bolt was struck just to the other side, rounding the corner from you. Soldier now
Got it.
strides forward. I'm going to put the soldier here in space. Then it's going to target the creature, swing wildly with a battle axe. Comes across. 23 is going to hit the creature here, and only takes 4 points of slashing damage as it comes through, noting that the potential of the creature kind of holds its hands outwards and takes the blow, cutting across the battle axe, not cutting deep. Particularly this one. Taz, you're up.
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bonus action spend a key point. I'm going to Hand of Healing Thought Thing, and I'm going to cure the paralysis on him
Okay.
with it as well. So he heals 8 hit points and he's cured of his paralysis.
Cured paralysis as the effect begins to end.
Pass.
I can't do anything about the curse, but I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm going to get up onto the shelves. Bam, bam, bam. First attack.
You should have ate my pie.
You should have seen when I killed your friend.
13 dives underneath as you swing wildly.
All right, you should have seen when I killed your friend.
Takes on the center chest, cutting across. 13 points of damage dealt.
And we are going to once again attempt to stunning strike.
They're stunned, failing with a 3.
Excellent. And then I'm going to use my last attack of Fury of Blows. Again. Damn.
8 hits. Across, doing 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Now stunned, swabbling by the door, you come across through the face.
1, 2. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how much she had. Okay, good. And then I'm going to, yeah, we'll smite her.
Okay. Take 7 points of necrotic damage. So 10 bullets as your last strike begin to spread.
She doesn't get poisoned again, does she? I'm
No,
assuming.
she does not get poisoned.
Alright, and,
I have a quick question just for flavor reference. Since the glyph of warding literally went off in my face that I wasn't prepared for, would it be considered like I figure like that happens and I would let go of the window as I get blasted and just kind of like get knocked prone underneath the window.
That's fine if you want to be prone underneath the window. That's totally cool.
Yeah. So I definitely wouldn't still be holding onto that window.
Yeah, I mean it's entirely up to you
Blast
how
me
you
down.
want to flavor it. I try not to make you debilitated unless you.
Yeah.
And my
Gilga,
turn.
you're up.
All right. I am not going to get here. I'm going to try to open this door, see if I could like try to force it. Does it work?
You see, as the door is locked, trying to force it, the creature, even in the incapacitated state, is seemed to have turned a lock towards it, and has happened. And now, seeing coming to the side of the creature, the lock itself appears to be quite common to you, in that it seems just to be kind of a turn of a key of some kind, and you kind of reach for it since the lock's on this side. And as you do it, it shimmers in and out, such as there's an illusion there.
Well, shit. Okay. Since I can't do it, I'm just going to make an attack using my Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
So
24 hits, stunned creature here as you come across, smashing into the face, 14 points of thunder damage. Break one of its cheekbones and its jaw.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my second attack.
Nat 20!
Nat 20!
20.
20 points of thunder damage as you come across, smashing its face, pinching into the wall. It is dead. Slumps down. Caved in face.
Does the illusion end after I...
The illusion does not end. You know it's an illusion.
Shit.
That does not mean that you cannot unlock the door. You just know that it's an illusion as you put your hands on it.
Okay. Well, I already made... Well, I'm not going to try to get out that way then. I'm just going to see if I could get in line with the windows here. See if I can find a place. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step. And try to get within 30 feet. Right here.
Okay. So
And as I'm outside...
See invisibility is still there. I'm going to go ahead and use the pencil tool. There is one there just on the other side of the door, which is kind of holding the door a little bit, suggesting that even if you were to unlock the door, it would probably most likely be barred by that creature at that point. And then beyond that, you do not see another creature, but you do see just the shimmer of potentially of the creature, and that is right there.
I'm just going to yell, there's two of them! One that's behind the door! And that's it.
Okay.
And that's...
Turn now cycles out, moves. You see this particular one over here on your left side towards the left door with the pencil tool. This one over here. This one is shimmering out of the actual door, shuts it, and moves the hands over and tracing its hand as you see the door slowly turns into a wall. As it becomes a wall moving its hands, it slowly turns and looks towards you. It smiles. Pops off, lands, and then begins to run away. Seems to be running towards the forest.
Can you point me where the forest is?
Forest is all around you. You're
Oh,
literally
forest, right.
in the forest. It's heading northwest.
Yeah, you're literally in the forest, but that's why I'm like, is it like here?
I'll just keep it circled at this point.
Okay, got it.
All right. So as we come to the end of that, we're going to go to the next one. So the next one on the other side, Gilga. This one, just kind of holding it for a little bit, traces the hands as it is. That becomes a wall as well. No longer are they looking like doors. They seem to become walls. Update. They seem to be walls. It hops off, looks towards you, and now runs in the opposite direction using its entire movement speed. After I move, I will go ahead and cycle where it is in position with the pencil tool. They're running in opposite directions. One is going to the northwest, another one's going to the northeast, and they're just running. Ending turn. Come to one of the soldiers near the front door. Now turns and looks. Runs over. Once the battle axe down and sees that the creature's dead, turns and looks. Are there others? Ends turn. Wingsong, you're up.
Okay. How's it going, Varys?
Not fiery Misty Step.
You alright?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. I honestly don't see any other reason for us to be fighting right now. They're all dead. Okay, well, okay, I'm looking through the window. Is there anything like going on that I can see?
You only saw Gilga sitting out there in the rain.
Is Gilga still out there, guys?
Do you see him?
Okay. 5. Oh, hello, Gilga. Thank you, Gilga.
So I will state, since we're getting to that part of the fight here, I'm going to ask Gilga, are you going to pursue these creatures?
I'm going to try to cast a couple spells off.
Okay.
You see anything out there, Giga? No?
I already spoke, so I'm not sure I can speak again until my turn. So that's the
Oh,
issue.
Not
okay.
Wake Song. You're talking and you're patting the window,
Oh.
trying to talk out of the solid window.
Yeah.
I forgot that's not like an open window. Okay, I guess, uh, hmm. I spent a few feet going there. 25. So I will instead, use my feline agility to move over here. Excuse me, bears. Open sesame. Um, go here. And go here. And I'm gonna try to investigate under the bed if there's like a secret door or like a trap door.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Cool.
So kind of like a little, like a rug, kind of a high rug there that's kind of there, and you begin to kind of pull it off and look. As you do, you don't really see anything, but there's something on the rug underneath the bed, and as you begin to kind of pull it towards you, it is a rifling of a multitude of tibia and femur bones. It's 24 of them just hold on to the bed, cleanly picked, and ate all meat off the bones.
Yucky.
Are these like normal adult-sized bones or like
They're
child bones?
ranging from adult to child-sized bones.
Oh shit! These people eat people. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll use the last of my movement speed to move to the door and try to like open it up, and then realize it's a
No
wall.
longer a door, seems like a wall. You go, and it seems your hands are passing through some sort of illusion as you're kind of battering the wall.
Like, I don't know, like the wall's a physical thing, or it's just an illusion.
It's like an illusion, like it's phasing as you're pressing your hand in. It's disappearing a little that you're pulling out, disappearing you're pulling out. So it's like there's some illusion that is making this look like a wall and not a door.
Okay. Well, I spoke a lot now, so I'm gonna end my turn and be like, woo!
All right, Heavy Heart, you're up.
I'm going to stand up. Say, I don't know what you did, Paz. Thank you. Didn't know you
I
could
was
do things like
cursed.
that. Clearly it was, and as a free action, I take out my base. I'm going to smash the pie on the table next to me.
Okay.
Those good pies.
No, they are not.
Okay.
Hey, so I saw them running around. Where'd they go? We don't know.
This one's dead.
Hey, but I heard someone yelling something about more of them or something, or looks like Gilgal would have run it off somewhere.
That door turned into a wall.
Priest looks towards you. I believe your friend used magic to go through the window.
I do that. Oh, bloody hell. Oops. I had that's all I can move since I stood up.
Blew himself up is kind of funny. I hope he's okay. Still kind of funny.
This fight is so
is
interesting.
there magic everywhere in here? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Alright. Point me at something that looks like I should take the magic away.
You literally point at the wall of the window right next to you.
Okay, because I couldn't hear you there, Haley. Alright, then I'm going to cast... Where are you? I haven't prepared.
What are you casting?
Dispel magic.
Okay.
I get target a token with that spell, and I don't have to target a token.
Yeah, you don't need to target it. So you touch the wall as you begin to just try to dispel the magic as you're holding outward. I need a roll from you.
Sure.
Check, please.
Yep. This is be a wisdom check, yes?
Correct.
Your equivalent.
13, you are unable to dispel the magic as you kind of begin. You see that it's tracing some of the illusions of potentially the door begin to falter, but it just sustains itself and seems as though the dispel magic could work, but did not.
I'll let my turn then.
Okay. Barish, you're up.
All right. This is still a window, right?
That's correct.
To the south of me. I would like to throw one of my +1 daggers at the window to try and break it.
Okay. So you throw out the dagger at the window. As you do, it hits into the dagger, shatters through. Seems that there's no glyph on this side.
Wonderful. I saw the explosion on the other side of the room and didn't want to take my chances.
You can pass through
And then
now.
I will run and jump out this window.
Okay.
Sir wanted to cast Firebolt. It turned into Fireball.
It turned into fire. Ow.
Shit.
I will pick up my knife too if it's on the other side of the window. And then move over here and just kind of look around. And I'm guessing I don't see anything because they're invisible, right?
That's correct. You can attempt to roll a perception check if you'd like.
Sure. Might as well. Yeah, I'll see if I catch anything running through the grass.
Look at my face. Look where I'm looking at, please.
I can't. You're on the other side of the fucking house.
I hate being the only one who can see this.
We'll kill it.
You don't see anything.
Ah!
I would just see rain, darkness. Pick up your dagger, sheath it. Action and bonus have been taken at this point. Throwing the dagger, picking it up, and using perception.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Suit, you're up.
Alright, gonna get up from prone. Hearing Gilga call out because I am on the outside of the building, so I can hear him shouting from around it. I'm going to use my feline agility to get back to 30 movement speed and run up and around. And just kind of call it, Gilga, where'd they go? And I'm going to... I'll just ready another firebolt.
Okay. Priest Umley. What kind of sick fucking contraption is this? Soldiers with me to the door! Let's run out.
Should be soon. Weapons.
They begin to run out. They're heading, following Priest Umley in the direction of where Priest Umley had saw the magic casting of Gilga's. Gilga's looking at the window and stepped through the window. Priest Umley was right next to that and was able to see that. It's directing the soldiers to go out of the side door there and come around the end towards where Gilga's at. Noticing that you've gone there for a particular reason, as also make a call out, suggesting that you know where these creatures are. Nary, you're up.
Okay. I can still see through the window, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt a bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
Feature, right? No?
It's in your spell list, so you'll be able to click the spell Misty Step, and you should be able to pass through the window after clicking it and then clicking a space.
It's not under... I guess I have to go in manually.
I see it underneath your spells and innate spell casting since Misty Step.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it on my drop-down menu, but I can do it over here.
It's at 0 out of 1, suggesting that you didn't do a rest, essentially. So I put a 1 out of 1, so it should be there now.
Oh, okay.
You haven't used it for this combat fight. You should have it.
There it is. Is it? I'm not seeing it. Anything here.
Okay.
But I don't get burned from that.
No, it's a choice.
Choice.
God.
Goga, where are they?
I already spoken. I can't say anything until.
Okay, but is he and Soot both looking off toward the right?
I'm looking at Gilga.
Got it.
Suda's looking at Gilga. Gilga, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the one on the right because I'm going to cast a spell at the one on the right first.
Okay.
All right, and then is my detect magic more effective now that I'm outside the house?
Correct. You feel detect magic from you based on your aura presence. You can go 30 feet. You detect magic coming from the right side, which is one of the circles towards your right. Here.
All right.
School
That was my
enchantment.
bonus action. This is my movement. Any chance I would have bumped into it?
So with detect magic, it isn't a see all that you can know all. You know that the magic is in front of you. I'm going to go and reveal the token. If you're attempting to swing, you must take it at disadvantage because you are technically blind.
Yeah, no. My question is, I just sort of, having run in this direction, would I have bumped into her?
No,
But
you didn't. Yeah, I mean, are you? What I'm saying is that with your detect magic, you
I just have
can't
a general
specifically
vague idea.
see the creature, but you understand the creature is in the space that it currently occupies with detect magic. You will attack you will attack the creature at a blindness condition because you're attacking at an unseen person. So you'll have to hold down. You'll have to hold down control when you swing.
Okay.
That's still really good.
Aha!
13 points of damage. Roll for fire damage. Okay, 23. Deal the blow. The creature seems to still be invisible after taking the cut, lacerating it.
That's fine. I'm gonna swing again, just where I already succeeded. Is it still disadvantage having
Still
established she's there?
It's still established, even though it's there. You're still coming at it. It's unseen, and it seems to have innate invisibility to its being in itself. 19 at disadvantage still is going to hit. That's 12 points of slashing damage. Attack on fire. Additional 4, so a total of 16 points of damage, maintaining its stealth still. Unsure if it's actually attempting to concentrate on this effect or what exactly it's doing as you come once and twice through. It's still alive, bleeding from multiple lacerations. It shrills just a little bit, but kind of maintaining its noise level at this point. So you see Naira swing at something. You also hear kind of a little bit of a shrill coming from space, and also the strike of the blood, and the blood is now cutting through, and so blood splattering across the rainy, muddy grass nearby the tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I can only do one bonus action, so I think that's me. But I'm gonna yell, "I hit it! It's here in front of me!"
Okay.
I'm still gonna, because I did specify that I was waiting on Gilga, so I'm gonna wait till whatever Gilga does.
Just a time check, by the way. It's 11:05.
Yeah, I gotcha. So, as far as you're held, that's if they come visible, right?
I'm waiting either when they become visible or when Gilga kind of like forcibly points it. Like Naya pointed him out, but I'm still waiting on Gilga to do something.
Gotcha. Okay. Coming to another soldier, looking at the direction of Priest Dumbly had done. After stomping a little bit, moves, turns, and looks with passive investigation. Looks down. It seems that there's a small little handle indent in the actual panel, and as well as the plank of this particular spot seems to move, unlike the rest of the floor. Kneels down and grabs. Pulls, seems to be locked after pulling. It's a trap door there. Looks for the other soldier. Hints towards, and they go to work and attempting to open. As you're up.
Well, I'm conflicted. Gonna do something cool. Now, I'm still gonna do something cool because I can't open the locked door. I'm gonna jump up on the table and do I have enough movement to jump to make it through the window?
You're just gonna smash through the window?
Just bomb myself through the window, like action roll out of it.
Sure, why not?
Cool. I'm just gonna just ball up and like smash through an action roll.
Do an action roll, make an acrobatics check, please.
Of course, I can do these things. As soon as I find out, there it is.
Yeah, you go past.
Nat
20!
Nat 29.
Perfect action roll.
I want a double front flip through.
Double front flip through like a cannonball. You throw through, lands it all, both the feet. There's a small little poise after finishing the move, the flick of the hair. Looking good.
I'm just gonna follow and like, what's going on over here? I'm gonna end my turn because I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Make a dexterity
Alright,
throw.
Gilder, you're
as
up.
a slime falls down.
I know. Sid said it's basically when he gets to see the target or what Gilga does. So I'm just going to point out to this one here by the trees. But that's all I'm going to do, and I'm going to cast a hypnotic pattern
Okay.
on this area right here.
Yeah, Wingsack. That's funny. Captures you through the wall.
Did I get Wingsong?
We're lucky.
Yeah, Wingsong, you're good.
No, it's okay. Wingsong, you're
In
fucking.
the Discord, and all I heard was Wingsong.
No, Wingsong. No. It would just be funny if I hit Wingsong in accident. Sure, let's go.
Yeah,
So
hypnotize me again.
It appears that the creature has succeeded. It doesn't seem to withstand, but it's difficult to tell if the creature succeeded or if the creature is immune to this effect.
Seeing him point out and cast a spell in that direction, I will throw my firebolt in that direction.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and reveal. Please make it a disadvantage.
Yep.
What?
That's a 2.
All right, 11 is
That's
going to miss.
Double 2s. Wow.
Well, that sucks. And then I'm gonna move 30 feet right in front of it.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing I could do. And then I'm gonna cast, just as bonus action, I'm gonna activate my light at this point.
Okay, so you're going to activate your light.
Yes.
All right, ending turn.
Yes.
All right, this one turns around, looks towards you, points at its hand as it does. Attempts to hold you. Succeeding with a 19. Is running away. You take attack opportunity on it if you'd like.
Yes, I will.
Seems as though after using
Good.
Paladin, it maintains invisibility, does not come out of invisibility for this potential effect. Which is something
I
that
am
has
targeting
done
you. Why is it
Charm.
saying I'm not targeting?
Something it's been doing for Charmed as well as the hold. 29 hits. You strike in, do 8 points of thunder damage. Okay. It is going to move 30 feet and is still invisible, so it's maintaining its position. I'm going to go ahead and draw another thing here, if you're kind of following.
All right. Yeah, I am following that.
Ending turn. Now come to another one. This one is going to reveal itself. As it does, it comes out, raises its hands upright, cackling lightning as it does. It's going to fire off the lightning bolts. Flings it off.
I am so grateful that I always seem to be missing these.
19.
Jeez.
All right, so we have pass succeed with the 29. You take no damage. An area is 17. You are going to succeed. You take half the damage, which is a total of 12 points of lightning damage dealt, prompting for concentration on your detect magic. You are going to succeed, maintaining concentration there. It looks like both of the other targets have succeeded as well, which is Priest Dumley, as well as one of the soldiers. Deducting damage from them. They're getting low, though, however, since they've taken a lightning bolt before, at least Priest Dumley has, and the soldier doesn't have a lot of HP to begin with. This creature now revealing themselves. It does not go invisible and is now going to cycle between the targets, holding its shrill things outwards as its claws. You want to dance? Let's dance! Ready?
My God.
That's
I
a
love
lot
this
to
lady
unpack in
already.
one sentence.
Yeah.
That was a lot to emotionally onboard.
Opening the trapdoor, finally, this soldier begins. You hear a shrill voice coming from some sort of deep embedded underground compartment built underneath the structure itself. You hear the voice of a small boy. Hello? Help!
Fuck yeah, he's not dead.
We'll get you out of there!
Okay.
Wingsong, you're up.
Okay, I will charge through the door, and I'll be like, preaching!
Okay, pass through the
Would
door.
have been cool if it would have been cool if
Door-
you actually failed.
This door seems to be unlocked. So as you reach through, you actually grab the door through the illusion, open it based on the position it was before, and then it now is simply in an open door.
I made it clear, guys. I made it clear. And I see the hag. She's badly wounded.
Why do you
Wait, is
sound like
she?
you're from The Room?
Huh?
Sorry, the movie.
No way he's seen that movie.
I shouldn't have.
Okay, is the one that's they're fighting the one that revealed themselves?
Correct. The one between Wingsong and Air has been revealed after it used the Lightning Bolt spell. It seems that it does not channel back into its visibility, but it's innate after using that spell.
Yo, Gilga, you know where the other one is?
Already spoke, so I mean I can't.
Oh, I thought you didn't speak yet.
Kind of already spoke, so like, it's like, what am I supposed to
I
do?
can't.
Yeah, I didn't know it was rhetorical.
Okay, thank you. Actually, through the window, I could see him. Did I know if I saw him swinging?
Of course, you saw him swinging at something, but after the fact, he swung at something directly in front of him. And is it still there? Who knows?
Who knows?
Wait.
I don't know.
You
It
don't?
did cast whole person, right? So if the spell is a trigger, wouldn't that actually have briefly?
Hold person. Its hold
Okay.
person and its charm appear to not
Old
affect
person
its
and
invisibility.
charms seem to not disable its invisibility.
The
Got it.
invisibility is it's like it's basically greater invisibility.
Great invisibility, yeah. I just want to double check, just be like,
Okay, I'm going to then
Probably just stab it.
I'm gonna instead target this lady.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to make sure I can actually reach her from this distance. I cannot. I can't go that far.
By the way, you
I
don't
hope
have to
Wingsong's
hold.
whining in real
Happy, you
time.
don't have to hold down shift every time you move. By the way.
You know what? I don't know that, and I'm gonna just do that.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate your wisdom. I'm within 30 feet. You want to dance, lady? How about you giggle?
Ma'am.
Giggle,
Has
please.
succeeded with a 21. Does not fall
Shit.
down. Laugh. Looks towards you and says, "That's all you can do, really. You."
Oh, I can do more. You want to see it? I got bonus actions.
Okay. So you've done your movement and your action. Anything for bonus?
I got bonus action. I'm gonna look over to let's pick my bestie, my pal, my other bestie, and my pal. Which one do I pick? Let's pick the one with a firebolt guy. You got this. Please use it as damage.
I might need to use it to hit if I keep aiming for the fucking invisible one.
Spark inspiration
Which-
provided. After that point, if you inspire suit, I'm going to end your turn. Heavy heart, you're up.
Up here. Oh, wait. Isn't there a door? Oh, no, wait. There's no door there anymore, right? Or
It
is
does
there?
look like a door. It looks like a wall, but is it there or not? Is the question.
I'm going to try and press right through where the door was.
As you press right through, you come to a door. As you begin to feel it, you do feel a handle, and as you check the handle, the door is locked.
Bugger.
Take it right in the face.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna pull out my mace and we're going to bash this door down.
All right, I need you to make a strength check, or you can roll flat weapon damage. Your choice.
Flat what?
Flat weapon damage. Just roll your
Oh,
damage
flat.
as weapon. Yeah. Which is, I think, a D8, right?
Yes. Let's go for the strength. What's the worst that can happen?
All right, 20.
Roll a dirty 20.
Bust through. The door swings open. If you break the lock, swing the mace through, you step in. Go ahead and
Hi
deal
there.
with it.
Step through, and this is just like a little balcony here I'm on.
Yeah, that's like
Deck.
a porch. Yeah, balcony, porch, deck, however you want to phrase it. It's just a little bit elevated position. You're able to hop over and hop down easily.
Down and oh, hello there. Okay, but I imagine bashing through the door is my action. Yes.
Yeah, it would be your action to do so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, can't do any of that. Let's see. How's everyone look? Everyone looks okay.
We're doing great. We're just out here murdering.
Murdering.
Yeah.
You know, typical 1 a.m. joy.
And my turn there.
All right, Bearish, you're up.
All right. Could I tell if Gilga's fist, when he swung, if it looked like it made contact against
Yes.
something?
Yep.
Okay. So I could definitely know that he's targeting something in front. He knows that it's there.
He knows
I
that
just
it's
don't know
there.
where
He
it
is
is.
swung, and you know that he's looking in the direction of
Okay.
following with the eyes.
So I want to move up here. Can I throw like 2 of my knives out just at disadvantage to try and hit like in a fan?
That's fine.
It's Alt for disadvantage, right?
Control for
It's
the
control.
Okay.
I just like the sheer amount of time we spend swinging at in the darkness.
Invisible things.
We spent a lot of time trying to hit
All
invisible
right, 17
things.
is
If you
going
go
to hit.
back,
Deals 13 points of piercing damage and lands into the back.
ha!
Okay. And so if I have the knife in it, can I see where the knife is?
No, as the knife lands, it disappears.
Okay. So I'll just
Shoot.
go roll for the other one.
Yes.
It's going to hit as well.
Yes.
14 points of
Good at
damage.
killing
No, into
stuff.
that once, twice.
Plus 11 damage. That's ridiculous.
Great. It's a great time.
Hmm. I guess that'll be my turn, because I can't really do anything else useful with my bonus action.
Suit, you're up.
All right. Knowing that this is probably going to end up terribly for me, I'm still going to do it regardless because this thing got too close. It's horrifying to look at. I'm going to dip the fuck away from it. 30 feet.
Taking a disengage.
I am not disengaging though. This is gonna hurt me,
It
but
attempts to hug you.
hug.
Attempts to hug you.
Hug?
Maybe you should have disengaged.
As it reaches its hands outwards with its supernatural strength, it grabs a hold of you. You are restrained. As it grabs a hold of you, you take approximately 36 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes into your flesh.
What?
Into its shoes! See veins popping as it becomes swollen, slightly growing of itself. As it holds
Okay.
on to Suit violently, it begins to open its mouth up, breaking off its jaw as it opens. It's going to attempt to take a bite out of you. What's next?
So something I hate to be this, Naira.
Yeah.
You can sentinel.
Oh,
It's attacking me.
You made an attack.
I'd like to sentinel. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
It's a new skill. I'm working out the kinks, but I'd like to do that.
Oh my
I
god.
really could do that. I thought it was only if it was moving.
If it attacks
Nope,
another
if
creature
it
that
attacks
is-
someone else, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can attack if it's within 5 feet, right? So go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Swing away.
Oh.
This is a perfect opportunity for a sentinel attack.
What do I? Okay, so I hit.
Just swing. You just attack
Just
it.
swing?
Swing
Oh,
it.
I love that.
And
Easy
wouldn't it be
peasy,
at, and
beautiful.
wouldn't it? Isn't it like giving
Cover
her free
girl.
advantage because of this?
No.
No, yeah.
Not if you're restrained.
Turns out it's not
Yeah.
flanking if you're being crushed.
Well, also
It's
the
not
fact
really-
that you have to be out of her reach to get the opportunity attack, so the advantage is lost on the
And she
sentinel
doesn't
attack.
need it
Well,
anyway.
but
She hit the
but
crap out of that.
She pulls me in now.
Well,
Well,
but
she hit the crap out of it anyway, to be honest.
The
20
pull
points of
was the
damage?
attack.
I hit twice.
No.
No, you do
just
not
a
attack twice. Just one attack of opportunity
Yeah,
is
just
taken
one,
based on
yeah.
Sentinel. So that's your
Cool, cool,
reaction.
cool.
So as you attempted to walk away, Suit, it kind of reached up and picked you as it wrapped
Oh,
its
it's
arms
Soot, no.
around, kind of grabbed. It was
Yeah,
crushing you with a hug.
Yeah,
It's
there
what
is
it's
just
bear hugging you right now. And
Yeah,
picks
there
you
is
up,
just
unhinges
a
his jaw.
gasp and a squeak that just comes out from Soot as all the air just gets crushed out of
She
him.
loves you. She's a
Soot.
cat
It's going to be the
lady.
4th
Eyes
time
go wide.
Dumbly's going to steal my thunder, by the way.
Priest Dumbly charges forward.
I still have my action.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take your action, I think at that point.
I'm going to do my best to
Bite it. Just bite him.
Are you trying
No, I'm
to
just
escape? You can't.
No, I'm not escaping this. I already know
Okay.
that. I'm going to bonus action summon my Hound of Ill Omen again,
Okay.
and
Ride him off to victory.
I'm going to once the hound is there, I'm going to target the hag, and I'm gonna just like tap it on its arm and just like, hey, let go, and I'm gonna cast Cause Fear.
Okay.
You.
Which that is blocking that Cause Fear.
Okay. So as you throw out fear upon the creature, the sea creature seems to look in the direction of it. As it does, it begins its eyes somewhat frightened from you as it's hugging you. It seems that it's in the frightened condition, but cannot end the hug just yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's fine by me because I just puts disadvantage on it now, and I'm going to, and then the hound is gonna just take its attack now.
Okay. Hold on, Alt.
I don't even see the hound.
Oh, it's black. It's dark.
It's spoopy.
Wow, my hound is.
All right. 14 is going to
rolling
miss
so
with
low.
advantage as it reaches. It's going to pull its leg back. No.
Ow!
And that'll end my turn.
All right. We come to Priest Dumbly. Not today, you sick son of a bitch! Because it's going to go in for attack. I'm going to also give it advantage here based on the fact that the
He was
hound
using
is on
his
the other
little
side.
mace.
So I'm going to give it 2 swings here. It is going to miss. It swings the hammer over. Christ of a...
It's heavy. Yeah, it's hard.
Come to a soldier. Soldier down.
You could
to
say
the
his
cup.
heart is heavy right
Going
now.
to go in for attack. I'm going to also give advantage based on the
No.
flank, and that's also
No, you can't say that.
21's going to hit. Comes into the strike. It is going to do only a total of 3 points of damage as this soldier is running, striking through. Nair, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to hit it harder than that. That's redonkulous.
Okay.
All right, let go of my friend.
All right.
Almost
There
let you
we
hit
go.
that
30
three
coming
there.
There
down.
we go.
Max damage for the attack there, 19.7. That's 26 points of damage. Is indeed dead. As you cut it down from the backside, slice across its back. As it falls down on the ground, its hug is still maintained, gripping onto you. Supernatural tightening. You are still restrained by the creature as it's dead. Now you are also prone alongside the creature laying with it. That is absolutely disgusting and terrifying to think about.
Yeah, it's like
You're just being forcefully spooned by a hag.
That's dead.
Non-consensual spooning here. Is that what
Non-consensual spooning, for sure.
Alright, well, that means Cause Fear is done.
Can I wait? I get two melee strikes, but can I use that second one instead to cut Soot loose?
No.
No. Do I physically have the ability to get him loose?
You'd have to take an athletics check, but unfortunately, it's not necessarily as a combat maneuver, so it does not count for the attack action.
Soot, I love you. It is dead. You're gonna have to wiggle.
If I had any
Listen,
left, I would have.
maybe actually just lay there if it's not getting any tighter.
This is disgusting.
I know, but you're not. All right, so I still have one of my strikes.
Yeah, but there's no visible targets to you, and you are too far away from Gilga and Varus on the other side of the map to really hear with your passive perception.
All right, can I see though? Can I see where Gilga's looking? Because that's all I've been running on.
You can.
I mean, Gilga's looking towards the west, and that's all you really know.
Okay, then I still want to use my movement to get closer.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I can't see or do anything, that's me. I mean, kill the hag, but...
You can go ahead and delete the Hound of Illumination again.
Okay, I'm going to delete the hound there. We're going to come to one of the soldiers inside. No longer you guys are kind of in there, so I'm just going to fast track, but they begin to pull the boy outwards of the actual thing. Paz, you're up.
Walk up this, like, we get two. Walk up to go. Ew, you alright there, buddy?
No.
You want some help?
please.
Oh, I'm gonna hold my action to help Soot out, assuming.
Okay. You'll have
he
advantage
tries
on
to
your next
help
acrobatic or
him.
athletic. Yeah. You'll have advantage on your next acrobatic or athletics check to try to escape this death hug.
That's rude that Naya just left you.
All right, we're gonna end your turn there.
I
Then
killed
Gilga,
it.
you are up.
And you left him.
He was safe now.
Is he?
Once it kills me from the grave because it's
Is this
just
safe?
such a tight hug.
I don't know. It's hard to gauge. I'm good at the killing part. I don't know about this part.
Gilga, you see it.
Right. All right. I'm the only one who can still see it, right?
Correct.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hex then, or what I like to affectionately call the Curse of Pass. Yeah, and Hypnotic Pattern failed, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to roll damage on that, but yeah.
Okay, gives
and
you
then it's going to be
concentration.
and then it's going to give me. I'm going to focus on strength checks. Yeah, strength.
Okay. So disadvantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Thunder Gauntlet time.
14 is gonna miss. He's coming across the first strike, wildly swinging. It ducks underneath.
Oh crap! Second one.
26 hits. He's come in 10 points of thunder damage, bashing into its stomach.
Man, you're really loud. And I'm going to roll a 1d6.
It's 5 points of that damage. Okay.
And that is my turn.
How's your one phrase, Gilga?
Ending turn. Now noticing that it cannot run away, it is going to become visible once more. Look towards you, Gilga, as it reaches out, touching you with its tendrils' hands. This necrotic energy begins to sprout from its hand, and tracing
I'm
into a
gonna
ward across your
reaction.
chest.
I'm gonna reaction counter spell if I can. Can
Are
I?
you within?
You're
60
too
feet?
far away.
You are too far.
You're
away.
too far away.
I couldn't anyways because I did Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah.
As these glyphs begin to kind of go across your body, they kind of fuse into your body, and it's
Like-
attempting to cast some sort of spell effect upon you. The 20 you do succeed as they don't. You begin to kind of subside into that effect, holding yourself with your wisdom saving throw here and resisting whatever it's attempting to do to you. It looks up towards you. As it is. What's that?
No, sorry, I'm just thinking of something. I said that out loud by accident.
Okay. And then it's going to maintain its position, slowly turning, knowing that it cannot successfully run away. It is going to fight to the death. No soldier inside, successfully helping in the endeavor of pulling Laurelin up from the space. Wingsong, you're up. Top of round 7.
So why
Okay.
couldn't you cast counterspell because of Tasha's?
Because it's a leveled spell.
It doesn't matter. It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction is technically
It's only-
a different
it's
turn.
yeah, it's on a different turn. Only on your turn can you not cast 2 leveled spells. A reaction
Yeah.
does
Oh.
not count as part of your turn.
Yeah, reaction can be any spell.
Oh, okay.
Regardless
Yes.
of what you've done in your turn.
Okay. Well, is Soot still being restrained right now?
Yes, but Paz is currently
I'm
working
helping
on
him.
helping me out.
Okay.
There's no immediate threat near him.
Okay.
Kill
I'll go
the
ahead
other one!
and saunter my way on over here and look at this lady and target said lady. And that's not a lady.
It is technically a lady. You're not wrong.
Sort of.
And I shall
Big yeah.
cast. Oh, I don't really have any like damage spells anymore.
No dissonant whispers.
I do. It's just that it's kind of not useful right now
I mean,
because they think really good.
they have
'Cause they
really
think
good
good.
wisdom.
I got big brain.
I don't think anybody.
They
I don't
also-
think they've made an intelligence save yet.
Yeah, but they
What?
think good.
Well, they said he said they are resistant to certain spells, or they have advantage.
Well,
which
it's just that
makes me
they think real good, and there's no point in trying because they won't
Yeah.
even take that much damage anyway.
Just
So instead, I will cast a different thing. I call it Magic Arrow.
stupid.
Gotta shoot it with that bow.
I'm
Shoot
gonna
with a
shoot
bow!
that bit.
Make it
Just
easy.
Watch
Reminder: I don't have work tomorrow, but it is 11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
23 is going to hit. That deals a total of 8 points of piercing damage as you land into the side of his shoulder, still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Another
right.
magic.
That's right, girl. I got you. I got you good.
That
And
for
then
your
I'm gonna
turn?
look over. I'm gonna look over to Gilga and give him Bardic.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think. I think you could give it to
It's
Varys,
yeah,
but
it's like
that's fine.
it's Varys is
What?
probably
When
going
has
to kill
Varys
it.
ever completely obliterated something?
He's always
Yeah.
killing.
I
All
mean,
right, Heavy Heart, you're
considering he's
Varys
now
is
allowed
gonna
to
give it a
use sneak
stern
attack
talking.
because he hasn't used it at all this entire
Seeing
time.
Soot caught up in something here. So they go, well, let's get you out of this, lad. And he's gonna walk up and touch him and cast this.
Okay, you're using freedom of movement.
So yes.
Okay,
So you'll be able to get out of this very easily.
It's not a magical effect to spell, so
target can
Keep
also
reading.
spend
No, it's
5
escape
feet
from
of
non-magical.
movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints. Just manacles or
Yes.
Like manacles are
Okay,
being
that's-
grappled.
Being grappled by a creature.
okay.
I got you, boo.
Breathe.
And
My turn.
People keep undercutting
hold
paths.
on a second there.
Stupid dwarf Palor clerics
There we
keep
go.
ruining him, taking my thunder.
Yeah.
I keep
So,
removing my healings.
All right, very true.
Cool. I'm gonna throw my white dragon dagger at it.
Nice.
I'll use the bardic inspiration because why not?
You didn't even
All
fucking
right,
need
25
No.
hits as you do.
This
You
is
begin
why I
to
didn't
throw
wanna
it. It
give it
seems
to
to
him.
throw it, become an icicle as it's thrown, almost like a ice spear in a way, or ice dagger in a way. As it does, it penetrates through and crackles a different ice, spins her out of the wound. It takes 15 points of piercing and cold damage as it strikes in.
Nice.
As it sits in there, continues to form that icicle-like effect, and then begins to subside. The creature's
It's still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Okay, sneak
Okay.
attack damage then,
Of
since
course.
Gil goes within
It's
5 feet.
Yeah,
It's
in
still
melee
alive?
range, bro.
No, it's not sneak attack.
7 points sneak attack damage. Is it shrilling?
I helped, guys. I killed that thing. With
All
my
right,
arrow.
combat is over.
Over. Whew.
Woo! Made
Oh
it.
my god, I have a
This-
headache, guys.
Just because I want
I got
to do
chest
this,
pain.
just because I want to do this, I am rolling the acrobatics check.
Okay.
Just because I want to do this too, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
a charisma saving throw because it's a big number.
All right, so we
Well,
are
that's
half an hour, so we'll go
Real big
ahead
number
and,
there.
and wrap it up before we get into anything else. We'll go ahead and wrap it up. So the soldiers are pulling out the boy. Priest Dumbly immediately goes into the cottage. The boy appears to be safe, filled inside of some sort of well of some kind. As they're kind of pulling out the boy, Merlin seems to be wet from inside of this well-like thing underneath the cottage. And you have slain the creatures of those that were seen by Gilgo's invisibility. I'll go ahead and calculate some experience for you all for the session. If there's any questions you all have, you can always go ahead and ask them. Ask away.
Wow, I'm
Can
surprised.
we take a
Almost got-
rest in this cottage?
I almost got crushed to death.
Oh no.
I was
That was
actually
so
about to like
stressful,
run
that
over
little
there.
sound.
It did 33 damage.
That
That's
was so
over
scary.
half my health.
That was so
I
We
know.
scary.
just about
That
to
was-
sprint over there.
that
and
was
just
yeah,
grab
crazy.
her.
Yeah, we saw that bar drop. We
Oh.
know it was over half your health.
We
As-
all
as-
were like, fuck.
I did not expect seeing invisibility to work. I had that spell on for so long.
I'm glad.
And
Can
it never
I
worked
cast
once.
a spell now that we're out of combat?
Of course.
Okay.
So 12,000 XP, right?
I mean, I did ace 2 hags.
That feels like
I
a.
still think it's insane that you just did that too.
So did I.
I basically
killed it.
cast fireball on myself.
There.
That's all I did.
You're now
I did
much
s-
better, Soot.
I did
Oh.
fuck all. I just walked through and then got stunned for most of the goddamn thing.
I cast
This-
fireball on myself, and then let's see, I did Bane, fireballed myself, and then I panic feared somebody.
I
Why are
was
you a
so
sorcerer if you don't fireball yourself one time?
I was so excited for that Bane. I was like, thank you, someone else finally used Bane. Now I can use the benefits of it.
So
Hey,
when I
help me
calculate
out.
experience, 1,785 experience each should put you at 51,284 experience total. If you're watching the stream, we really appreciate it. Thanks so much, and we'll be back next week. So see you then.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Toodles.